Anyway, yeah, this game we play as a nun. In the demo, some dude kidnapped us, I guess. And then we found a yellow paint factory, but it was destroyed, so we couldn't figure out where to go. Conscript looks good. I'm kidding, though. We did figure out where to... We did get to the end of the demo. We didn't need yellow paint. You don't have to shoot anything in this game, so I'm probably going to use a controller. Just for the hell of it. These Y meters. To check something here. Can I hear random sounds, or is that set up wrong? I can. Okay, that's good. Alright, well... we might as well get started. People! It's nun time! What the hell? Okay. Wait, how am I supposed to get over there? No! These are my Jeebus points. Whoa. Ow.
Forgive me. I forgot myself for a moment.
Fisheye.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
That game has the devil.
Go. There's a basket for Smaragda in the warehouse. She's waiting.
Bucket. 30 points. Take the basket with vegetables from the warehouse. Bring it to Sister Smaragda in the refractory. I don't wanna.
What does it mean to be truly righteous?
Huh?
To never succumb to temptation, or to take a vow of chastity despite...
I'm tempted to open... No, I can't go back. No.
Our heroine did not know the
gonna
answer
jump.
to this question and preferred never to dwell on
It
it.
does look pretty wild.
If it were up to her, she would have chosen the quiet life of a nun. However, destiny had something different
TDX.
in store for her.
Do. Snow. I have to stealth past that nun? Is she dangerous? Hello? Yeah. I don't think I can run yet either. Or can I? No, that just zooms. Oh. I can do the, what can I do? I don't know. I can do that. What is it, Tara? Are you going crazy? Hey, come here. Okay.
I'm sorry. Maybe I can help.
You're the last person I need right now. Get lost.
Sorry.
Wait, who told me to get lost? Oh, you. Did she just call me stupid? User manual for steam hydraulic machine. In case of sudden engine cutoff, make sure to open shutter 4 and purge the steam. The operating pressure in the main boiler should be maintained. 4.5 to 5 kilogram for general fast. 5 to 6 for Lent. 6 to 7 for 12 Great Feast. 6.5 to 7 kilogram Great Feasts. 5.5 to 6.5 on other days. Huh? Is it a normal day? Or do I need to even do that?
Look, it works. You're not stupid at all.
Are you lecturing here? Did you get thrown out of the evening service again? Leave me alone.
I don't think they like me. It's about we're a nun. In the demo, it seems like we got kidnapped, but then we were protecting the person that kidnapped us because he was dying. And there was like a werewolf or something. Well, it wasn't a werewolf. It was just a big, really, really big wolf, I guess. But and the yellow paint factory was destroyed. And there was a steam-powered bicycle. Sounds pizza. The updates. I mean, did it not do anything? Sometimes it's late, but usually it does it eventually. Well, that looks safe. Just climb the piano, then stack jute. Oh no.
Hey, where are you going? Hey, stop!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It.
I don't really know how to...
Oh.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
To change that one.
I should go. I should go. I should go. Sorry.
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 But wait, there might have been something to look at up there. Oh well. My bad. I guess you're dead. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Need more like winter horror in general. No wastelands or tundras and stuff. I don't know. Cold places. Underwater's pretty good too, but and space, but yeah, I think it starts out slow. We don't know how to run yet. I don't think we can run yet. I think it'll teach us that later. I mean, why would we run right now, though? There's no reason to run. We're just hanging out where we live. With these crazy nuns that hate us. But we're probably crazy, and they're trying to, like, cure craziness with Jeebus, but it doesn't work that way, probably.
For the sake of the prayers of all the... Stesha, do you have something prepared for Smaragda? It's cold today, isn't it? Oh, potatoes. Thank you.
Jesus.
Thank you.
What did we do?
The sisters loved INDIKA.
They did?
Christian love is known to be patient, merciful, and faithful.
Yeah, I guess.
However,
Wait, no it isn't.
in a lowly human sense, they didn't love her that much. To be completely honest, they didn't love her at all. Many of them felt nothing but disgust for her. INDIKA, however, was not to blame. Were it not for the voice that was inculcating ideas in her, unforgivable for a Christian, she would have been a virtuous and rather mediocre nun.
Mediocre?
INDIKA's biggest dream was for that voice to
What the hell,
leave her
voice?
alone once and for all. Her
I could have been a
entire life
great
became
nun.
a struggle, a painful resistance.
Well, except for
No
the
matter
not
how
believing,
hard
but
she tried,
other than the not
no
believing,
matter
I could have
how
been
much
really
she
good.
tortured herself, the voice grew louder and more convincing every day.
Religion always makes Temple OS. What the? Huh? Hello? Horses. Can I see the rest of it? So far, though... I don't know if this game is going to go super religious. It's so far... All it's shown so far is like, religions aren't very good at handling mental illness, which is true. Three streams. It's amazing. I wanted to... the Resident Evil games all got like a path tracing mod, because I guess it's in the engine. So I guess they probably use it to figure out where to put lighting, but like... It's full of noise. I don't know if that's fixable. Like, do you think modders can fix that? I tried using Reshade, which did kind of sort of help, but then it also made a lot of things, made everything smudgy. I have potatoes. Like how I tried to climb that ladder and I just knocked it down. And there's a nun stuck up there. Yeah, definitely is. I wonder if this game's actually about that. I mean, the start was her just falling from the sky. And clearly she loses track of what she's doing sometimes. There's so many ways to destroy critical thinking. Religion's one. Any, like, bubble can do it, depending on what that bubble's doing. We see it all the time with some of the weird gaming controversies. Reliquary. Preserves a fragment of the remains of Saint Barnum of Egypt. Famous for the hollow's exquisite fragrance, helps with indigestion, gastrointestinal upset, and pelvic organ disorders. Oh, does it? Actually, I don't know. Maybe it does. Bubble Bobble destroyed your critical... No, Bubble Bobble should help critical thinking, right? Or maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of that other game that the Bubble Bobble characters were in, but like, it wasn't Bubble Bobble. It was like a puzzle game with bubbles, but not bobbles. Pleasure bubblers. Shadow patch. It's not a shadow patch, though. The game is still in development. They can do what they want. Asceticism Practitioner Guide. Treat the top and bottom of the outer thigh with strong herbal infusions. Make skin incisions across top and bottom of the thigh. Heat up with the fetters until they become red. Slowly insert the hot fetters under the skin while pulling it with a surgical hook. Wait, what? What are we doing? Hmm? They're like cutting 2 circles in the leg. And putting that... Is this a torture thing? You're heating to heat the metal thing? Or is this to like get something out of you? They think it's, I don't know. They heat that thing and then just shove it into your leg? Maybe it helps with some kind of infection. I don't know. Or maybe it does nothing. Who knows? Level up? Every time you get points, you get a chance to get extra? Every time you get points, you get a chance to get extra? Your current level? Every time you get points, you get a chance to get extra? Every time you get points, you get a chance to get... Wow. This is so troll. Gain 10 points right now? Every time you get points, you get a 1.2 multiplier? There's probably like an order that's perfect. This is the guaranteed 1.21 multiplier. Can I have it though? No. This is the random 1.46. Guilt. Can I have it? No, I have to go in order apparently. There is no perfect way. The Darkness game came out today though. I have the Darkness. I do have it. Jeebus? A lot of pictures.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
I wonder... Oh, Wade. Wander's here. He wandered in. How'd it go, Wander? Look, we're a nun, and we've got potatoes. Potato, potato. Can I go up here? I don't think I'm supposed to, but... Blood West. It was decent. It was a bit long. But it was decent. Although it could... You could go through it pretty fast, I guess, if... I died too much, probably. I can't walk through the sheets? What is this? What is this? Where's the sheet physics? Feel scammed. Potatoes. Potato.
Bring some water.
Okay. Get a full barrel of water. Thanks. Okay. I don't want to. I want to leave. Can we go this way? What's up? Anything up here? I got 100 points. I don't even have the potatoes anymore. Now they have the potatoes. All I have is a bucket. I don't even know if it's the bucket from Stanley Parable, so it's probably not very interesting. It's just a bucket. I know what I should do, guys. You know what could get me views? I could make a video about Stellar Blade. even though I don't have the game. Then I'll be famous, right? Oh, the sky. Why am I going over here? Complaining about a game is supporting it? Not really. I would say no. Generally not. I mean, there's valid ways you can criticize a game and hope they improve things. And then there's dumb. But just complaining in general never supports a game. The only thing that supports a game is buying it. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you can help fix something or whatever. I mean, there are other ways to support a game besides just simply buying it, but that's the main one. Freedom of speech. What about the devs' freedom of speech? They said that they made. I mean, with that, I mean, with to just call them liars is kind of like a without knowing if they're lying is kind of rude, you know. It doesn't matter how many like little assumptions you make. Honestly, the last time I heard about Sony censoring a game was Devil May Cry, which was a very weird one. Well, I'm not playing... Oh, this game, sure. We're supporting this game. The Nun game. It's the opposite of Stellar Blade. Bucket of water. Wait, was there... I carried a bucket here, but there was already a bucket there. Or is that just telling me where to interact? I don't think Sony really censors a lot lately. Unless they're going for like a specific audience. Or if it's like Smash Brothers or something, you know, not the actual, like this different, like taking a character that isn't necessarily from an all ages game and then putting it into an all ages game. You know, it's kind of like when certain characters don't wear certain outfits in Fortnite, you know.
Is the basis of spiritual development. Obedience is about
Elden Ring is in a few months.
or prayers. INDIKA didn't understand why she needed to retrieve the water from the well if there was a pump next door that took it from
INDIKA.
a sacred spring. She didn't understand why drinking from the spring was allowed, but cooking soup was a sin.
Wait,
The
why can't you
well
cook soup?
was only about 15 meters away from the spring. It was not possible to have any other water there. Even a tenth of it is the same. They say on Epiphany, even a drop of holy water blesses an entire canister. If that were true, a couple of evaporated drops from the spring would bless the puddles beneath her feet.
Yeah, why can't I use the spring water for the soup? So weird. Get the water. Well, maybe there might actually be... No, they would never... The nuns wouldn't think of that. There's probably some weird religious thing, but, like... Maybe, like, the spring water has to be boiled. Oh, no, wait. No, but they can drink the spring water. This is the water that... No, this is the water they can't use for the soup, right? Or is this... Or is the other water you can't use for the... God damn it! I don't know what water I can use for the soup. I forgot already. Is vodka water? It has some water. Pour the water. 3. I did actually was gonna try to make an actual content video about DA and stuff, but then I realized I'm really lazy. Maybe I'll try it anyway. What do you mean? How's this not a horror game? Look what I'm doing. I'm filling a bucket while talking to a demon. Or probably myself, but whatever. Lift the bucket. Chainsaw guy? I don't know if we're gonna get a chainsaw guy. I mean, the demo had a big doggo, like a wolf. Oh, you don't attach the bucket to the thing and bring it down. It's got one permanently attached, and then you... I thought you... Okay. That's why there's always a bucket there. Yeah, I just gotta pay attention to some of this stuff. I was considering playing all the Resident Evils with the path tracing mod, but then I looked at it and was like, oh, it's actually unplayable. Most of the time there's just going to be static on the screen, or a lot of the screen, because there's no noise filtering. I guess that's important. RE6. Well, there's like intention. There's like that. This noise is like not intentionally placed in, so it's hard to get rid of. Or at least I don't know how to get rid of it. Reshade didn't really work well enough. I don't know. I don't even know what happens when you do. Is it the 5th bucket? We're almost there. Yeah, I don't know how ray tracing works, but I guess it makes the whole screen noisy. Testing. What are you testing? Walking with my bucket. It's just you. Oh, you're slow. Oh, you're the... Pour the water.
You haven't eaten even 10 of them. With God's help, we'll make it to spring. No way. Sisters won't eat after her.
Hmm?
Mother, the sign of the cross saves from the plague, but this...
What the hell?
God forgive me.
Glory to Smaragda, don't tempt me.
What the
I'm
hell?
sending Evdokia to you. Don't
What
let
was that
this fall
for?
into the refectory.
Can I burn the nuns down? Or the building down? Burn them all. Burn them all.
On this day as communicant and thy sacred supper,
as an outlaw shall I confess thee. Remember me, O Lord, in thy kingdom. May my communion of thy immaculate mysteries, O Lord, not be judged or condemned, but heal the body and soul.
Orthodox churches seem a lot darker. I guess it's like, huh?
Servant of God, Seraphim,
What's happening? What the? Huh? You unknown devil.
Servant of God, INDIKA, shall now take communion with the body and blood of our Lord and God and Savior Jesus Christ.
Ah! It's the nun game. Oh no, we made him drop his spoon. Now they're gonna kill us, or they're torture us or something. Many years you bore with them and warned them by your spirit, yet they would not give ear. Therefore you gave them into the hands of the peoples of the lands. Nehemiah 9:30. 9:30. It's not 9:30.
What's in it?
Huh? Oh, these credits are awesome.
What's in it? She asks me what's in it.
Ooh.
What's in it?
It is
What's in it?
forbidden to leave the convent without a blessing.
A blessing.
Despite her requests, INDIKA had not been blessed to leave for a full year.
You'd think they just want to get rid of her. They
When
seem
she
to hate
was
her, so
asked
they would just bless her to get
deliver
rid of
the
her, right?
letter, it took her completely by surprise. Even though she did not know the contents of that letter, she
Oh, that's
could
probably
not
what's
shake the
happening.
feeling that it would play an extremely important, perhaps critical, role in her life.
I like these credits, though.
What's in it?
What's in it?
What is in it?
What's in it?
What's in it?
What's in it? The hell's in it? Oh. Mhm.
What's in it?
What's in it?
What's in it?
What's in it?
What's in it? What's in it?
What's in it? Deliver the letter for Father Herman to Danilov Monastery. They're trying to get rid of her. They have to be. That's got to be what this is. How come when I get points, my points don't change? Wait. Yeah, points don't do... I think the points are pointless, though. That's what the game says. I'm gonna go wander around. Look at the snow, though. Look, I'm making a path. Look, it's a path. Whoa. The power of the Unreal Engine. Wonder how much snow I can make that path. Eh, can't go up there. How much do you think the memory can do? Probably a ton. But there's probably like a setting that'll limit it at some point. Maybe she just doesn't want to make a snowball. Look how the music's like retro. Subsurface scattering. I don't think that was in the... I'm level 8, apparently. I guess. A letter. Pavel Sergeyevich, Indika's father. Oh, he took a while to load in there. Look at Pavel here. How much you want to bet he did something bad to her that she doesn't remember? St. John. Matches. That thing. It's okay. I've got the 1000 FPS setting. That's all we really need. Yeah, there's no, I probably could change graphics in an INI file or something if I really want to, but that's fine. Yeah, it does look slightly off. Like, it doesn't look, I mean, it's pretty good, but it does look a bit off. You know, kind of flat, I guess. Is that what it is? Oh, snow. Hello? I think that's where I'm supposed to go. What if I try to run over here? It's probably just a big mountain, right? What the hell's yelling down there? Horsey? Oh, I can go down over there, too. $420. I know. I tried the 1000 FPS setting, and I can't seem to hold a stable 1000. But, you know, just in case, they do have the 1000 FPS setting. If in case you don't want to go above 1000, but want to reach 1000. Both ways just go here. Whoa! Almost failed. Can I have the axe? I might need to murder. Peeky? Satsu. The chapas. Vicky.
For the sake of the prayers of all the saints, Lord Jesus Christ, our God, have mercy on us.
The pig does not like Jeebus, apparently. Or maybe just doesn't like us.
Tisha, I need to go to the other side. Georgie, pirate, be quiet.
The animals feel the unholiness.
They're just happy to see me. Tisha, I'm sorry.
The animals feel the unholiness.
I brought you some apples. Orlovka, your favorite. Tisha, I must hurry to the train.
Even this guy doesn't like us? Nobody likes us.
Tisha, what have you done?
No.
Steps are all wet. You'll slip and fall again. Don't worry, Tikhon. I understand. Forgive me, for Christ's sake.
I think we did something bad. I suppose. Piggy? Dude, they're huge. Why are all the animals, like, oversized and massive? Oh. I actually already saw this. There was like a horse or a cow in a barn. It was like... Wee. Gigantorous. Oh. 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 Hmm. Hmm. Hmm? Is someone behind her? Maybe. I think you're just looking around. But if we are crazy, then there's probably some weird symbolic stuff we'll find. Hello? Ooh. Ladder.
Damn, Tikhon has the key. Ugh, what an imbecile.
Indika loved Tikhon. Imbecile was a medical diagnosis, so she was just using the word literally. In any case, Tikhon couldn't hear her. Hypocrisy isn't really a virtue, is it?
Huh? Well, no, I guess not, so... Sure. Boxes. Why is leaving the convent so hard? Like, what, is this the best path they have out? Jesus. Probably is. They probably don't leave, though, very often. Going up, or down, or somewhere.
It was as if the convent didn't want to let her go.
Let me go!
Even though she knew there was no place closer to God, she yearned to leave it, at least for a short time.
Not true.
Huh?
I think deep inside she hated her monastic cell. Smaragda's tasteless cabbage soup.
Yeah.
The smell of rotting old women. That
Yeah.
even incense could not cover. Half of the sisters couldn't even read. Even
Yeah.
if the abbess was literate, she surely didn't go out of her way to use that skill. Just
Stupid
like her
nuns.
personal hygiene. Always at lunch, she would carefully clean the devil's work from her dentures with her finger.
Whoa.
Indika hated endless prayers that were repeated so much.
Shut up.
One, thou hast received the gospel as a martyr. Thou art never turned away.
Hated the fuming candles, the rotting potatoes, the never
Stupid potatoes.
lectures, the humility, the fear of God, signing the cross over her mouth after every yawn, before entering the temple.
You have to sign the cross when you yawn?
The temple, after
What the hell?
As of old, thou didst raise up the paralytic, O Lord.
Agree with the devil.
Before going to sleep,
I'm sure the devil's gonna go too far at some point, but so far, he makes sense.
Pressing sisters choir.
I'm sure he'll just cross a line. But, you know, for now he seems right.
The saints apologizing, repenting, praying, apologizing, endless oaths, the black veils apologizing.
And imagine if the guy... Not that this guy's voice is bad, but imagine if it was...
Tasteless cabbage soup, the smell of rotting old women, that even incense
the Baldur's
could
Gate
not cover.
3 get
Half of the
Raphael.
sisters couldn't even read. Even if the abbess was literate, she...
Unseen grace, for who can tell of thy mighty works? O Christ, or who can number the multitude of thy wonders? For as thou in thy deep wisdom hast had compassion on.
Oh, I made it. A folding icon. Bestow thy bounties, thy people to grant peace to thy habitation. Jeebus points. So what did this place actually look like? What happens if I go back? What? Will he... Will we need... Is it all, like, together now and you can just cross normally? I wonder. It looks like it might be. I wonder if you die if I try to jump down here. I'm curious. Oh, I can't. I'm not allowed. It doesn't want me to do that. It doesn't want me to, like, discover the truth. The truth. I'm a nun. Hey, Cinder Keys. Don't waste time collecting points. They are pointless. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, noise. Any weird stuff over here? Probably not. Ow!
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing?
What the hell, man?
You. The cloistress is here!
Nun is fine.
The conventual is here!
The nun.
But, listen, you're lucky to bump into me. I keep missing and I'm no good at this.
Oh.
What?
Go.
What?
Get out of here. What? What? Who's there?
The points are pointless. Every level up is a way to get points faster. He's probably fine.
You're lucky to bump into him. He's...
Not a great shot.
Yes.
Sorry, I can help if you let me.
I don't think it can be helped. His nobleness has decided to listen to the visitation one last
35.
time. So let him listen. Don't interrupt.
Ugh.
Excuse me, what happened here?
Have you heard the joke about a crowbar in a train toilet? So, there was this train with a bunch of convicts. They put a spring between two carriages while the train was moving. Tried to plan an escape, I guess.
How many died?
Mostly fugitives. Many of them were shot. Ever had to care for the sick?
Me? Of course. We often have to.
Then come with us to the station. All the wounded are there.
What about that guy? Uh-oh.
Go! Ah!
Standing on ice next to a train that's on fire may have been bad. I don't think that guy made it, but that looks dangerous. Dangerous is the nun's middle name. It's either that or crazy. It's probably crazy.
Well done, Doctor. He says the wounded are waiting at the station and then injects a corpse with morphine. Maybe out of respect for his dying wish, or for the size of his epaulets. What do you think?
I don't know. How do I get in this little house? Is this where I came from? I think so. Is it though? I mean, there's definitely a way to go the other way too, but maybe that's where I came from. Who knows? Came from somewhere. No, this looks new. So the other way was bad. Hypothermia? Maybe this thing's really warm. Doesn't have gloves though. That's a little troubling, you know? No gloves. Like, that's a... You lose a... Like, fingers go fast, you know? I mean, she could just, like... I don't know. Put them in her bag or something. Judgment Day. Indica has seen many images of what awaits a sinner in hell, but she could not remember seeing anything about what righteous are supposed to do in heaven. Yeah, what do you do there? Animu. These shadows, I don't know if they're glitches or not. House is upside down. Whoa. Oh. Piano? I want piano there. Buff Nun? I think it's on wheels. Yeah. Whoa! Can I play the piano? No. Apparently not. I can use it as a thingamabob, though. Steppy thing, you know. Okay. Balancing. Wow, and didn't even have to do a mini game. Light all the candles. How many matches do I have, though? I need them for my lantern, too, you know. Jeebus points.
Husband?
Husband?
I guess he was loved.
No.
No? Okay. Oh. More candles. Jeebus points. But the points are pointless. But I need them. Because what if they're not? What if it's all a lie? Level up? Yeah, you have to go in order, though. Oh, wait. My current level is 9. But what was with that other path? Oh, you already started down a path. I get it. You already chose a path before you started the game. What was the other path, even? Progress. I don't know. It's a symbolic progression. Because you started like several levels in, but it's like, I didn't really look at what the other ones, all of them were like shame and stuff like that. So I was like, well, what if, oh, maybe the ones on the other side are different. Paraskeva Friday. Pavel Sergeyevich, Indika's father, called Paraskeva a saint for girls, perhaps because girls use the icon for fortune-telling, chanting, Paraskeva, show the man all love forever. May the Lord have mercy.
Wow.
Wow. Wait, why did she say wow? Oh, because all the toys and stuff? Yeah, we got chased by that wolf. I don't think it was a phantom. I mean, it was a wolf. Oh. A thing to sit on. What the? There must be something more to these views. Like, okay, everything's like up, but not that. Is there something more to these? Like, these views aren't even like clear. I wonder if there's like, is there power lines? I don't know if there's something more to them or not. Game's definitely weird though. Ads. Ads will happen if you're not a sub, like when you join or something. That happens to everyone. I don't run ads. I don't really even know much about that kind of stuff, you know. I assume they don't... I need a lot of viewers for ads to really do anything, so... Random screaming. Like kids here or something? Is this an actual? I don't think this is an actual town. It's like an outpost, right? Or maybe it is. Oh, no, that's not a kid. Never mind. Something else. Don't look.
Stop! Lost your nerve, huh?
Why do you stop me?
Since when do you obey me? Don't worry. Fear is a natural reaction, life-saving in most cases. What is your goal? To help the girl, or show what a hero you are? Exactly. If you're trying to help, there's no chance.
Calculating chances in a time like this. How low?
It's the criminals from the crashed train.
Listen to her. Doesn't like getting abandoned in the middle of an act.
What?
What? Did you see the size of that?
Jesus.
You wanted to join them.
Hello? Did I lose my points?
Not bad either.
Uh-oh.
Didn't have enough, you motherfucker. He's back at it again. Piece of shit. Fuck you.
My Jesus points. The demo guy just saved us, I guess. Or but well, I guess he's gonna kidnap us too.
On my way.
Because that's what the demo kind of said or implied or something. I remember that. I wonder if I actually lost any Jesus points or not.
Well, hold on. Wait!
Quiet. Stop yelling.
You've saved me, and I've saved someone too. Poor girl, a little more, and she could have. Lord have mercy on for us. You didn't see.
What are we talking
she
about?
got away. Well, I don't know how much, but if it weren't for me, God deliver us sinners from. Sorry, what is your name?
Ilya.
INDIKA.
We are crazy.
You know, they say that every hour that a patient doesn't get medical attention, their chance of survival is halved. Crazy thing to say, to be honest. It makes no sense to generalize like that. Do we include every case, even a pricked finger? Of course, the doctors say that to look more respectable, or to convince a patient of their authority, you know.
No idea where to take it or where it came from. Sister! Did you arrive safely? No incidents? Kasyuk, is that you? Wait a second!
What the?
Don't you dare! Right? Hey, you! Drop your weapon! Drop it!
You drop your weapon.
No.
No, it's talking about the past, but we don't know what happened. But she's been saying a lot of weird things.
Throw your rifle here.
And she's kind of had blackout
You're
things
going nowhere,
into.
mate. All right?
What's all wrong with? Oh, her hand is blood. Oh, she's probably from the guy, not.
Fine, just don't shoot, all right?
The music's kind of retro.
To do it like this.
Get on. Get on him.
Huh?
I'm telling you, go. Go.
Yeah, we do get kidnapped by him. Okay.
Get on.
Okay, I guess.
Get going.
Going.
I'm telling you.
Whoa.
I won't find you, huh?
Huh?
Come on in!
That's the guy who can't aim. What the? The music. Wee! Steam-powered bicycle!
I've had enough, just stop! I'm not running anymore! We'll shoot! You bitch!
What year? I have no idea. It's like some weird steampunk world, I guess. I don't know.
You are scum! Just come back!
Eyes on the road.
Wait!
Why are you
Why?
aiming your revolver at me?
You only can stop where you are! Right now!
If you don't go faster, I will.
We can't go faster.
Wait. Not so fast.
Oh, okay.
I'll fucking kill you!
Oh, I guess I should go faster.
I'll shoot you! Just come back! Stop it! Now! Or I'll kill you!
Okay.
Kill you right here! Hooligan! Come back! Scoundrel!
No. Okay, I guess he's done.
Yes,
Vroom!
please!
Just wait, please. I'll shoot you. Wait, that's not a very good sentence. Those eyes, though. Bright green. Duh. Blue cat. Our bicycle.
Hey.
What? Oh.
Hey. Are you wounded?
He's definitely wounded.
What is this?
He's very wounded, I would say. He's fine.
This is good.
He's got a pastry.
Just a moment.
Moment.
What are you doing?
What am I?
A dining room.
No, I'm not a dining room. We're a nun.
Whoa!
Whatever you say. Get up. No, you don't need that.
Doctor bag seems like a useful thing to bring, though.
Let's go.
Why not bring the doctor bag?
Well, either with me or with them, up to you.
I think at this point he's not really.
Following me?
I don't know. Escan, thanks for the follow.
A dining room.
Okay, come on. Let's go.
Whoa. Beep boop.
Why are you rushing so much?
Sorry.
Rushing.
We're doing no more than 5 verse an hour, though.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. How do you understand it, huh?
Is he talking
A
about
dining
the word
room.
First, or how to start an engine?
I grew up in a bike shop. My father
A
sold
dining
them.
room.
In Spasov.
Why in Spasov?
Yeah, sure.
No, in Gorodishi. I've never been to Spasov.
I don't think I can
That's
wheelie.
where I grew up.
The man's logic is flawless.
Are you embarrassed to be so close to
A
man?
dining room.
She's been waiting for that.
Calm down
He's
with the
quite a looker, huh? Thick boy.
dick.
Ah, it
What
must
the
smell
hell?
awful. No, they kept us in the train for 3
A
days.
dining room.
Oh, don't worry.
Duh.
She likes it.
Oh,
Oh?
pardon.
Come on. Grab her tits.
What the hell?
Hey!
Stop pretending. He's just like the men you imagine in your room when you're...
Enough!
All right, calm down.
What the hell?
Is he a bandit or a sissy?
Hold on to your seat, for God's sake.
Wee.
Whoa!
Damn. Whoa. I shouldn't have done that. I don't think you can fall, though. Vroom. Vroom. It's not very good at uphill, is it? What good is the steam? Oh, I guess it would be really hard to...
Break
Without
out the
the
beer and
steam.
nachos.
Whoa. Choo-choo.
Wait.
Whoa, no! Oh, ow. Huh?
Oily rag.
Pixels.
I like oily rag.
I might have to raise the prices soon. Indika, come out. Look what we got today.
A
Whoa,
dining room.
can I? Relax. Don't you think you've had one too many drinks for such rides? Come on, if you finish first, one of them is yours. How does it work? R2 gas, left stick steering. Okay. Hmm? Oh, I missed. No. Those aren't very good in, like, dialogue-heavy games, usually. I must get my things. My Jeebus points. Ah! He's catching up, though. Vroom. I win. This will not do. Third lap, let's go. Wait. Dad's cheating. What the hell? Oh. Got him. This game's crazy. Dad, I'm alive, I'm fine. I like how there's no... When you're in retro mode, I guess there's no voice acting either. I'm alive, I'm fine. Ah, damn. Dear, go to the shop, will you? Get me 2 wrenches, 9 and 13 millimeter, and a hammer. They even made it so you slow down in the grass and stuff. Attention to details. Everything in the game is, huh? Because I think we're crazy. Who the hell's this? Mirko? Whoa, it's yours? Mine? Who are you? I'm Mirko. And your bike is junk. Junk? It's the first time you've seen a bike like this. You don't even make 10 verts. 10? It's a 4-liter boiler, so more like 50. Yeah, sure, it's junk. Let me try. No. Do you want to know how much it costs? Don't be scared. I'll be careful. Just 1 lap. No, my bike! I wonder if that's like the bully or something. My bike. Dots. Dad? Retro flashbacks. The menus are like pixel art too. But we had to celebrate and rejoice, for this brother of yours was dead, and has begun to live, and was lost, and has been found. Luke 15:32. Huh? Was that our dead brother? Or did we kill that guy? This can't be good. It's gotta be cold.
Hey. Are you all right? I'm sorry, can I take a look, please?
His hand is like, it's like rotted to the bone.
Injection.
Oh my god. I'm afraid this will have to... If we don't amputate it, you won't survive the afternoon.
Our prison doctor, he told me the same thing. Word for word. But that was over a week ago.
And he didn't do anything?
Sadly, the only surgical equipment he had was a rusty wash basin.
Huh?
Very funny.
All right. Don't worry. It should be like that. Only like that. I'm also talking to God.
Oh yeah?
To God. Great.
What's with the
You
cup?
need to get up if you don't want to lose something else to frostbite.
I mean, his whole arm is rotted, so I guess he probably could use painkillers. I wonder how...
What do you mean you talk to God?
What?
God?
Oh, my arm.
Beep boop.
You've seen my arm, yes? It's been a week. Or more.
I doubt it.
Like the mug is
And
stuck
what
in
does
his
God
hand.
have to do with this?
Well,
And the
let
hand's
me
not going to
explain.
survive anyway.
Ever since that night, everything, every event, it all happened as I was told it would. I'm certain I was the only one who left that train alive. It's all going according to plan. Every fucking step is God's plan. Do you
The
understand?
only one that left
So
the train.
taking
What about that
me
other criminal guy
hostage
we
was
ran
God's
into?
plan.
I know what you're thinking. Remember the gospel. The father who gave his money to the prodigal son, not to the beloved one, the good one, to the bandit.
Bandit.
You had been murdering and stealing, but came back.
Two directions.
Came back. Do you understand? I think the Lord is happier to see one repentant sinner than, well, 100,000 righteous people. I don't know. They don't even need repentance. Do you hear me? You know, he laid everything out before me. Spread out like a deck of cards. The past, the present, the future.
Who?
God, who else? I
Whoa!
was lying there, about to die. And a sister, just like you, brought me some water in this mug. And I was drinking and I saw...
Oh,
I saw
someone
ripples
brought
in
him
the
water in the mug.
Little round waves. And heard a whisper. So I drank. And
You heard God in a cup?
in a cup.
The
Yes.
god of the cup.
But that's not the point. I'll show you when we get there.
Dude, sounded like the bridge was gonna fall or something at the end there. Beep boop.
Look, a water tower. That means the station is behind the windmill.
A station? Why? We're doing fine.
We've only got fuel
We're
for a
fine?
couple of us. I won't be able to drag you around with no steam.
Are we fine? No, not that way. That would have been bad. Boom.
Maybe we should go around.
A nun and an officer? Who cares?
But the telegraph poles. The cables are ripped out though.
And the road. Doesn't look like it's been used lately.
Yeah. Oh. Yay, I went up the tree. Choo-choo. Oh. Dude, that hand is a mess. I don't think we're gonna get to keep the bike though, unfortunately. I think something's gonna happen to it.
Who the fuck would do this? It's as if they blocked the passage on purpose.
The
We're in
brake
Resident
is
Evil
rusted
Village
shut.
now.
I have to find something to get rid of the screw.
A screwdriver. That would get rid of a screw.
Don't fucking budge.
Oh no, wait, well... Well, maybe. Unless you needed something else, because, you know, that it was ruined or whatever. Duh! I wonder if he's gonna do something. Probably has a cycle of just kicking the thing, right? I don't know if you're supposed to see something doing this, or like specific at times. So far I haven't really noticed much. I mean, it could just be views. It's like, could be all it is, you know, but I'd assume at some point there's going to be like something. But if the points are pointless, I mean, that could be pointless. Yeah, we're in Resident Evil Village, I guess. Sure. More Jeebus candles. Jeebus. My points. My Jeebus points. They're pointless, but it's okay. The life of God-pleaser Bartholomew. Saint Bartholomew was recluse. Was so mild and pious that even wild animals were not afraid of him. He fed birds, squirrels, and snakes. I've seen lots of people do that on YouTube. I don't know. Bartholomew doesn't seem like that special. Even a bear. Yeah, I've seen people feed bears. What, like, and hug them and all sorts of stuff. Even a bear came around once in a while to snack on Bartholomew's wild strawberry jam. Once there was an argument between him and the bear that they could not resolve with words. Angered, Bartholomew struck the bear with his axe. Dude, Bartholomew sucks. Seeing what he'd done, Bartholomew fell to the ground and rolled around in tears, begging God and the bear for forgiveness. Why is this guy a saint? How does that happen? I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of saints who've done bad stuff, but he just hit a bear with an axe for just because of an... I don't even know how he argued with it, but he managed to. Work.
So?
Not yet.
All right, Synergies. Not work. Why work? Life of Saint John. One day, Venerable Saint John fell into a pit. He was a God-fearing and meek monk, so he remained in the pit with humility. On the third day, John doubted himself. Had he, out of cowardice, mistaken the Lord's test for his will? Should he sit at the bottom of the pit in his own filth, or climb out of the darkness and into the light? I mean, you fell into it, so you might as well try to get out, right? John started to pray to God, and he immediately gave John a sign. A spruce branch leaned down into the pit. John grabbed the branch and climbed out of the pit. After realizing that in his hubris he had been tempted by demons, John cried, terrified. He jumped back into the pit and prayed for God's forgiveness. God forgave John and awarded him with numerous spiritual gifts. Wait, what? So just remember, if you guys ever fall into a hole and have a way to climb out, don't. Wait for God to get you out. Because you never know when you're being tested. What? What the hell? What? This what early... Oh no. Dolls go back further than we realized. The hell? What? Yeah, it's a wooden one. Oh god. This game is weird.
Maybe there's something in that shed.
Did you... Maybe. There might be. There could be a thing in there. I mean, I would have gone in anyway. Eventually. Another doll?
I've missed this smell.
Smell of death. Oh, I mean, tools, I guess. Easily tell a 5mm wrench from a 40mm one just by looking at them. This one was somewhere in between. Well, I mean, 5mm is not very much, and 40 is like... Can't anyone tell the difference between 5 and 40mm? That's huge. O Lord, cleanse us of sin. O Son of God, forgive us our wickedness. O Holy Spirit, come to us, heal our maladies. Malady. Oh, it's locked. Locked. Oh. Oh, okay. Ladders. How about over here? Over here? No? This side? Oh, definitely not this side. Or just back up the way I came. That'll work. No? Or just over here?
So?
Found a wrench.
Give it to me.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Put this back. Did I miss a key? Or can I just break through? No. I'll just go back up the way I came. Maybe I can do it from over here. Yeah. The doll. Here you go. Wait, why don't I just use it? It just appears in his hand. Mickey Ewing. Oh.
Lord have mercy.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Just a dog.
7 minutes.
Calm
It's a
down.
doggy.
I hate them. Hurry up.
You hate dogs. What happened to my bike? I'm going this way. I can't go that way though. My bike. Why did we lean it against the thing that we made fall? Go. It's the village dog.
Quiet, quiet, little doggy.
Little doggy.
Won't hurt you.
Are you crazy? Run.
Huh? But it's just a doggy. Who did? What is it? See, we're like, we're crazy.
cut you up with my bare hands if I wanted.
Like, why?
Well, hand.
Why?
I mean, why the fuck did you throw away the revolver? Would have been useful.
Oh, you're talking about the revolver.
Girl. Oh, I would never. Oh, shit.
Doggo
Tell
will
me
eat
something.
you.
If you're God's chosen one, why didn't
This
God
game's
heal you
neat.
completely right away?
That's a good question. Here's your answer.
It's weird.
Here.
Udits. 20th March, Temple Saint of John of Damascus Spashov. The only rational remedy from infertility, insobriety, infidelity, and other physical complications and afflictions of the soul. A cure-all. It's gotta be real.
The Kudets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Come on.
I don't understand. So God had enough power only to stop the rotting, but to heal you completely, he needed some kind of tool.
It's not about the tool. A man can't be saved against his will, you see. Basically, it has nothing to do with my arm. It's about the path we've been given, and whether to follow it or not. It's up to us.
Huh? What path?
What do I have to do with it? So, possessed people are taken to the Kudets.
Everybody is. Do I look possessed to you?
These
No,
people can cure everything?
All right, let's get out of here.
Hoist me up.
Me hoist you up?
Yes, you. You won't be able to pull me up from up there.
Damn it.
Shit.
Ilya?
Hello?
Are you alive? Ilya!
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on?
Fucking.
No, goodbye.
Piece of shit.
Hmm?
Come on.
What is he talking about? Oh well. Oh my god. That is dark. Maybe I can't go that way. No, this. Oh wait, I can go this way. Is that where I came from? Maybe that's where I came from. Oh.
Of course it wasn't a coincidence, and now INDIKA realized it too.
Oh yeah?
She had heard about the Kudets and its miracles.
Who dat?
But right now,
Who
it's
the Kudets?
and Ilya. Meeting a prisoner who talks to God would not be an everyday occurrence. Also, INDIKA took a liking to him.
Who, this one?
What? She did?
One way or another.
He's
there was
rotting.
certainly no doubt that she had to head for Spasov and not
Spasov.
Danilov Monastery.
The letter. I cannot neglect my duty. What if there's something important in it?
Open it. See for yourself.
No.
Trying to send me to a crazy house, aren't
Reading
they?
someone else's letter. It's a greater sin than not delivering it.
Greater?
Why do you don't have to like shimmy
How
or
much
something
greater?
there?
Twice as much. I don't know.
Interesting.
Twice as much?
So, not delivering 2 letters is the same as reading 1.
Huh?
What about
2 plus
stealing?
1
Pocketing a ruble, for example.
ruble?
Is that worse?
Worse.
How
Truthful?
much worse?
This is nonsense. You can't compare such things.
Why not?
Yeah,
The
why
priest
not?
imposes a different penance for different sins.
Yeah, he
and
does.
Since you know for sure which is better or worse, there has to be a way of measuring. Then let us say that stealing is 10 times worse than not delivering a letter.
Just
What
10
about
times?
murder?
Murder, that's
Let us
bad.
put that at 1,000 letters.
1,000?
That would mean that if a postman were to lose a sack full of letters, we'd have a murderer.
What?
Although, maybe there should be a bulk discount.
Yeah, that's just one accident, you know?
What about
Like,
a rapist?
they're just all in... Oh, wait, what?
Is better than a murderer.
Is it? Maybe some... No?
You are not scared of the sin. You are scared of the letter.
The letter?
Do not open it. Do not do it.
Now he's trying to reverse psychologize me. And we're gonna fall for it. As soon as he said not to do it, we do it. What the hell? This probably just says we're sending her to the crazy people house. What the?
No! You don't even have anything to say. The abbess knows you inside out, so everything turned out just as written.
Well, what's on it? Nothing?
Defrocked her. How did that happen?
Oh, we've been fired.
Even Evdokia wasn't
Stupid
able to
man
have
thing!
knocked her up, but you. First, you got pushed out of your house, and then
We got fired by the nunnery.
Ease and grace, who can tell of thy mighty works, O Christ.
You get pushed out of there as well. Yeah, Daddy's gonna send another postcard for Easter. And it will get...
And thou art right to please the prodigal I have sinned before thee, O merciful Father. Receive.
So where now?
No, I can't
So
reach that from here,
many
can I?
options.
No.
Well done, Barbara. No.
As it is like the Lord, O just.
That looks good. Can I reach you?
Inside out, so everything turned out just as
What's with the massive cow?
defrocked.
Now the cow's split in two.
How did that happen? Even if Takia wasn't after Tikon had knocked her up.
This is cool, though, these little puzzles.
The riches which thou gavest me.
I think they're pretty neat. Whoa. I'm almost on nothing.
And if by chance
I remained when among thieves and was wounded, so have I also fallen through my sins, and my soul is wounded. To whom shall I flee for healing, if not to thee?
Daddy's gonna send another postcard for Easter. And it will get
Sarah,
returned.
where's she
Sorry,
going?
she's not.
For as thou in thy deep wisdom hast had compassion on us, so also in these latter days hast thou made us anew by thy bloodshedding.
Yeah, we did it.
Many options. Oh, well done, Barbara.
Don't grieve over lost points. They're useless anyway. I can lose points? I think I did earlier. But I don't know.
Good question. I haven't heard it for a while.
Wuggy?
Listen, I'll help you get to Spasov.
Not gonna say anything? Well, screw you then.
Somehow, Indika was convinced that the Kudiets was going to solve all of her problems.
I don't know if it's gonna
the
work.
voice in her head would disappear, and she would return to the monastery as someone who deserves at least forgiveness, if not everyone's love. She thought that years of suffering had been leading her up to this exact moment.
I mean, they'd still
I
hate her.
figured out what this place is. This is Denisovka, the paint factory. Martha
Paint
told me about.
Unburnt Savior. One more proof of miraculous power of God's grace. The fire was destroyed everything in the house, but the icon of Savior is left unscathed.
She's our iconographer. They make yellow paint in that shed.
Yellow paint?
Where is everyone?
There was an explosion. They say everyone was evacuated in one day.
The yellow paint has been destroyed.
Very likely.
We'll be lost now. We're gonna be lost without the yellow paint. No, the yellow paint!
We can only pass through the dam.
Not the paint. Any paint? No. No paint. Can't believe the yellow paint is destroyed. I don't know if it's just a shot at games or if it's there's actually a religious thing with the yellow paint, or if it's both. Yeah, let's just sit here. All the views. Wait, who the hell's up there? I guess that's probably like a cloth. Or is it? I can't like zoom or anything though. I guess it was up there? I don't know. Unhadjia. St. Christopher hails from wild Marmake tribe. Its wolf-headed people were extremely tall and often exhibited terrifying behavior. This, however, did not prevent him from preaching the Christian faith, accepting the baptism, and dying like a martyr. Oh, okay. Light the candles. We gotta get more of the pointless points. Yellow paint is symbolic of guidance. Oh, yeah. Wait, that's the same thing it is in games. With the yellow paint factory destroyed, modern gaming will cease to exist. In the demo, my favorite letter or thing was like whatever info, like story was here. We have to find it again. My favorite little story. So, what would that guy have? Like a frostbite, like infection that went down his whole arm or something? Life of Saint Metropolitan Sinust. Once a demon possessed the hair... Oh, this is it, my favorite story! Once a demon possessed the hair of Saint Metropolitan Sinust. His hair began to stand up like twigs on a broom when it was least expected. During his services, Sinuous Mitre would jump up, and scaring the parish. No matter how much he prayed, the demon would not let him go. One day, Sinuous made 2 holes in his mitre and tied it to his head with a string so tightly that when he started the liturgy, instead of raising the mitre, his hair burrowed into his head. Since then, Sinuous became meek and short-spoken, and the demon had to look for another host. This is how God taught the demon a lesson, by making someone brain dead. Good job, God. You really showed the demon. You sure showed him by making some guy brain dead. Or you have brain damage. My favorite story. More candles. That one's crazy. Like, I can't think of anything else to think about that. If that was the end, if it didn't have that last line, if it left, this is how God taught him a lesson, or the demon a lesson, then it wouldn't have been like so weird. But having that final line, like that
So
God.
where do we go now?
Stairs! There should be a station behind the windmill.
That God taught the demon a lesson by giving a guy brain damage is kind of weird. Look, the yellow paint! The last of the yellow paint! Down. Up.
Won't work with me. Wrong way. I won't make it.
Hold on. We'll think of something.
You could make it. Can I turn this? Turn this. Well, that worked. I guess. Did it though?
Exactly what we need. What's that?
Doggy? Where doggy? Uh-oh.
Dumb bitch.
Why are you standing around?
Is that an RE3 remake reference?
I don't know. I'd wait for a couple of hours, just to be sure.
It totally was, wasn't it?
The stairs are broken. We'll have to go through the mill.
It can't be that bad. Yeah, we can make that. This mill looks pretty safe. It'd be great to work here.
How beautiful.
What?
We had this one artist in the clink.
This is beautiful. Oh, wait.
He drew his family on the wall with his own shit. They looked
Huh?
so lifelike.
What?
What?
He was like that. Didn't manage to finish the drawing of the daughter though. Left her with just one eye.
Wait, were we talking
He got
about
stabbed.
these?
Because of the stench?
No. He was drawing on the wall outside. It was minus 30 degrees. Shit doesn't really stink when it's cold. He got stabbed because, well, it's against the code.
The code? What? Dude, the stuff in this game is so weird.
So where do we go now?
The elevator.
Elevator.
the gearing. Planetary gear set. By blocking one of the wheels, you can change the direction of the shaft rotation.
I see.
I guess we should look for an intact cotter.
I see.
He doesn't know. Broken cotter.
Doesn't fucking work.
Nothing works here right now.
Doesn't work. Oh, you wait there. There they are.
What's the hold up?
Broken. Oh, I don't need more than one. I want to take all of them. What does he mean, what's the hold up?
A safeguard. It breaks when there's an overload to protect the important parts of the engine.
I see.
Use the thing.
Go down. Go up. Go up. Go down.
Going down.
Go up.
Going up.
Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Go down.
Going down.
Go up.
Going
Down. Go up. Go down. Up. Down. Go up. Go up. Go down. Up. Go down.
Down.
Go up.
Up.
Down.
Down.
Go up. Down. Up.
Poor guy, I guess. I mean, he kidnapped us, so it's what he gets. Now we're stuck helping him go wherever the hell he's going. To get the miracle cures.
Down.
Going down.
Go up. Go down. Go up. Go down.
Going down.
Oh, Jesus. Up, down. This is the balancing part. So hopefully it works now. Or at least hopefully it's not as hard as it was before.
That's our exit.
So you're suggesting walking that plank?
Are you afraid of heights?
No. No.
Oh, God.
No!
Illogical.
It's still hard. I think.
Told you we should have gone around.
Ever been to the circus?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's definitely better than it was before. Doggy, no! Doggy, no! What the hell? Put this way. Run! What? Oh, I was supposed to turn around. Whoa, Jesus! Ow.
Makes sense.
Makes sense, I guess. I had to turn around. I was supposed to turn around. I feel like it was definitely harder before, though. I think you ran faster, but it was like harder too. Or something, I don't know.
Sorry.
The doggy. The doggy fell.
We killed it.
The dog deserved
Jesus.
it. It's bad. It's sinful.
There are no sinners among dogs. Only humans.
What the hell's happening with its mouth?
Tempted by the devil. And that dog, its humans left, stopped feeding it. So it became a matter of survival.
Interesting. So what's the difference between a human and a dog? The thing
Human and a
you're
dog.
blaming the devil for is as likely to happen to a human as it is to a dog. It gets angry when its food is taken away. It's ready to tear anyone apart if its possessions are threatened. A dog gets sad if its beloved human is not around. It gets
Jesus.
jealous, anxious,
But
even
poor doggy.
sodomy is possible. Remember that one time when Georgie...
That's different.
Boo cat.
They needed to survive.
Yeah, who the hell's
Most
Georgie?
promising partner, give birth to offspring.
And a human? You have such a simple explanation for a dog. But how come humans can never do without divine or devilish intervention?
Huh?
Finally, the station.
Does a dog have a soul? Dogs adore their masters.
Its head went in full three.
Is it
Yeah.
possible without a soul?
Does one need a soul to feel love?
Hmm?
Is it possible to love without a body?
Huh?
What remains if
Resurrection. Jeebus. Christ, thou hast risen from the dead and given life upon this world. We have witnessed thy resurrection, our Lord. Oh, levels. I can get some guilt or some shame. Gain 10 points right now. Every time you get points, get an extra 8. I mean, that's obviously you want some shame there. I don't understand. I mean, clearly.
you deprive a dog of a body? How can it love something it can't hear or sniff? How can it remember someone it loves if it loses its brain with its memories? In
No
a world
brains.
without bones, cold, procreation,
Blue cat, what do you want?
beautiful women, rich men, bodies, basically. Passion, kindness, love. Can any of it exist without the body?
For a dog?
What? Yes. For a dog.
Doggy. I thought all dogs go to heaven. Watch the points not be pointless. I mean, they're... everything you can level up gives you more points. But, like, I guess you can get points more efficiently if you pick the right ones. I suppose. You know, as soon as I stop petting Boo, she's just gonna start like gnawing on my hand. But it's hard to play with just one hand. What is a Boo cat? What are you doing? A bench. Who the hell's watching us? You do get to look around. Hey! Oh, it's that window. Well, like the first path you're already on. And it didn't, neither of them was really like a good trait. They're all like not so good traits. So I don't know. Maybe the more points you have, the worse off you are, because you have more bad thingies. That doesn't make sense though. It's like a gameplay thing anyway. That wouldn't make any sense.
What kind of an asshole put that there?
Maybe the crane could move it.
What's in there? Oh, a train. Or a car or whatever. Train car thing. Oh, I guess we'll go that way. Okay, we're past the demo now. I'm sure it'll just get weirder.
If this thing still works, it's a miracle.
It works.
How can I detach the load? Gotta figure it out.
Why figure it out? It works anyway, right?
Yeah.
Look, there's a platform from the other side.
Boom. Kaboom. Did I have broken that box?
What are you doing?
Ramming speed.
Watch it.
Can I leave?
What are you doing?
I guess I can't exit this, huh? Okay.
Watch it.
But if I put this here, then... Or I can go this way. Yeah, I can just keep going. I don't know what I broke. I guess we'll just break more stuff. Meow. Smashy. Alcohols? Kaboom! Oh, oh. I see.
It. When's the next train? What if it's tomorrow?
The station must have a schedule.
What's the point? I don't think it's gonna stop here.
So what do we do?
Have you read Mark Twain?
Tom Sawyer?
Twain?
Yes.
So...
I like it.
Me too.
That's good. You like it. Oh, wait. No, go back up. Can it go...
What are you doing?
Oh, what am I doing? Can I get through here? I think so. Oh, did it?
Watch it.
You watch it. You watch it. Die boxes. Meticulous. Destroy all the crates
Watch
at the
it.
station. I did it. I got an achievement for doing that. Oh, look, a yellow paint container. Maybe we can save it. I can't even go over there, though. Oh, a train. Oh, that was what the... Wait.
That one?
That one. Let's jump.
What?
We're jumping?
Jump. Your ideas are so strange for a nun.
Those aren't my ideas. I mean, I didn't choose the monastery life.
Were you sent there against your will or something?
Not against my will. I mean, when you're 15, the monastery isn't really a dream destination. But there was no other way. Sometimes there are circumstances. You have a choice with a monastery or...
Circumstances? You were 15. And now you're like an angel of God. Even though you're black all over. I
Maybe
mean,
you've
your
never
clothes.
met a
Your
creature
clothes are
that
black.
has fallen as far as I
Not
have.
anything else. Fallen? How? Yellow ticket or something?
What? I've only known one.
Have you been married?
No, never. Why am I even explaining myself to you?
Huh? Duh. Get some sleep. Tomorrow is a big day. Sava Lilac is coming to make his official proposal. Look, it's such a starry night, but one star is missing. I'm waiting for you on the roof. Oh god, it's a frickin' platformer. Ah! No! No! Oh god. Oh dear. Oh, I can't jump there. It looked like a ledge, kind of. Beep, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Going to... This guy's probably terrible too, whoever the hell we're going up to. Oh. Oh. Another two. Why not, I guess. Beep boop. I'm platforming. You? Where's Sava? Oh no. Where's Sava? I don't know any Sava. Ah. I should have known. One star is missing. So corny. Where's my bike? Listen, something happened. You're not going to believe me. Thief, scumbag. What is that melody? I wrote it. You're lying again. I'm not, I wrote it. Wrote it that evening when I met you. Don't fall for it. Spasov.
Where are we going?
This is the Spasov fish factory.
Fish?
I think nobody's there now. That's good.
Why is everything
The line
abandoned?
to the city's always open.
How do you know all this? Have you worked there?
Oh, not a chance. My mum worked there.
What happened in this world? Are we even in the world?
Didn't you say there was no one here?
Oh, fuck. Fuck, I think they're floating. Be quiet.
Loading? What's that mean? No! Oh no!
Fuck!
Oh, that's stench. Disgusting.
Oh, that smell. Reminds me of my mother.
Oh?
She could never wash it off, no matter how she tried.
Coal?
I even
Is it
love that
coal?
smell.
Wait, what is this?
And she was shy about it. Whenever she had to go to the store or was summoned to my school, she...
Oh no, wait, this is a fish
she
place.
used
So this is this
unbearable
caviar?
perfume. It would tickle my fucking nose whenever she hugged me.
I guess.
Where is she now?
But it's just gigantic.
I don't know.
The shovel's a freaking shell. Yeah, I don't think we're in the real world. I think we're in Dreamland Crazy Person. Apparently it was full of caviar, I think. I don't think it was coal. At first I thought I assumed it was coal, and now I don't know anymore. I mean, we need something to power most of these places, so it could have been coal, but we are going to like a fish whatever place. But then if nobody's here, why would they, well, I guess somebody's here, but a lava room? Not really. Look at these fish. These are some fish. I do wonder, like, the retro game music's making me think, like, something weird. Like, something to do with her actual past, like, this, none of this world's, like, real or something. What the? I should have got on that one. No, wait, I can get on this one. That's fine. Oh, that was kind of close. Ah! I was trying to get further to the right, although I guess I could have been, like, anywhere besides where I was. Hey, there was a shark there. Yeah, I guess I can just be anywhere. Okay. It just kind of hides what's next, I suppose. Oh god, what am I doing? Okay, it's fine. Is it fine, though? I didn't make it! No! I thought it was fine. Oops. Damn fish!
I never saw him again.
There we go. Oh, that was weird. Pretty much everything in this game is weird, though. It's a weird one. Twirling. We do still have our lantern. I guess I just can't use it here. Not that I need it, but like sometimes I just like adding more light anyway. Another one.
Not again.
What's this one gonna do? Are the fish gonna come after us? I guess not. Question is more... Oh god, no! No! Help! Oh god. We got fished. Oh, was that... That was scripted. That was supposed to happen. Uh-oh.
What are you waiting for? Take everything off.
You crazy?
If we don't get everything dry, we'll freeze to death.
Uh-oh.
How nice it feels to take my wimple off. My head's so itchy all the time. We're not even allowed to sleep without it.
They have to sleep in those? Like the whole thing? Even the head thing?
It's not like anyone will see you if you take it off.
The Dean walks around all night checking on us.
Really? It's just like the screws in the clink.
Bolts are crazy.
Nardine is more like a warden. She also manages the coin and assigns our bunks.
This one's orthodox, though. There's a whole bunch of different... Like, I don't know which ones do what and stuff, but... I don't know, sometimes the underlings get worse rules than the other ones, I guess, but that's a scar. So he's got one arm that's dead, and the other one has that. What are you doing? They were both doing that.
Sorry, but the smell from your arm is unbearable.
We have to go.
Achievement, watch the drying scene. What the heck? Are you supposed to skip it? When words are many, sin is not lacking. Proverb 10:19.
So
The Nun game has more nudity than Stellar Blade.
It was. But when your decision has a reason, is it really a choice? When a brook hits a rock, does it choose which way to go?
Oh, fuck me, you're not a brook. You have your own free will.
What about the tree falling in the forest?
Choices. Whenever we make a choice, don't we base it on our previous experience?
That's what I say.
Estimate all the possible benefits in our head. And if we go against the rational, don't we realize that we're being driven by our emotions, by our passions? Do you understand?
As I was saying, our will helps us to control our passions. Resist temptation.
That's true. But when you control your emotions, there's always a reason, right? You can explain why you're doing it, build a string of logic.
If the soul didn't exist, all that remains...
She thinks very similar to how I do.
How the fuck can one live without a soul? Humans haven't learned that yet.
For sure.
Ask him if he knows what a soul even is. Everyone says soul this, soul that, but can anyone clearly explain what it is?
Yes, but even a soul has its own inclinations. But let's say your soul gravitates towards God, and mine doesn't. Is that my choice then? Or, in theory, let's imagine that the choice isn't based on...
Big fishes are down there.
What kind of choice is it then? Pure chance?
Choice?
So you're saying choice is an empty word?
Maybe it is. I don't know.
I don't think choice is as choiceful as we
think
think it
the
is.
point of this whole choice thing, this freedom that God has graced us with. Why would God need our so-called freedom if in the end he's only satisfied with strictly defined choices? He could have just made me in a way he would have liked me.
Well, the reason there's always something like, is because if you don't make up something, life doesn't actually have a purpose. Because it actually doesn't have a purpose, it's just there. So that's why there's like this, everyone wants a purpose. That's why people like movies and games so much, because they have missions and something you're supposed to do. Or someone's supposed to do anyway. Fishies. I'll look at this one. He's blocking that one's way. Where are the fishies? It's like, I guess it's just a fish farm, huh? Or, I don't know, maybe they're gone now, who knows. Goals aren't the same as an actual purpose. Like, you don't have a mission, you know? Like, life doesn't have a mission, like in like a game or whatever. Or a character in a movie. You can make something your goal sometimes, like someone or something can give a reason to exist, but at least for you, but or somebody, but that's not always easy, I guess. But that's one of the things different religions and beliefs have always done in history, is give people what they think is a reason to exist, even if that reason to exist is to, like, wait until you die so you can go to another life.
You don't play?
No.
I do.
Not anymore, you
Once I played
don't.
at bats.
Oh,
Where?
I'm sorry.
Effing bats. He owns a tavern.
You played in front of people.
Got a standing ovation.
Can you play something?
No, he can't. Dude, all those people with their mustache look like the same Oh wait, some of them are the same. I guess it's Employee of the Month, I don't know. Or maybe it's the schedule. Of course he can't play anymore. Silly. How could you ask that? Look at all these mustaches. Look at them! So many mustache. Fourfold coin. These icons were never popular, even though they were sold for 10 rubles in the store compared to 20 for 4 separate icons. After all, 4 icons on the wall are 4 icons on the wall. Huh? Okay. I've never figured out how to really enjoy life. It probably just needs, I don't know, someone or something. Then I could have some sort of hurt. These fish are... Fish keep getting bigger. It's a one big catfish, I think. What is all the oversized animals symbolizing, though? Meditation? I don't know what that means, really. I don't understand it. What do you do, though? You sit there, but then what do you do? Power's out. Meditation is use the internet? I do that all the time. I can climb that. What does it do, though? That's a saw. What are these, zombies? Three-handed Mother of God. St. John of Damascus was falsely accused of treachery and had his hand cut off. After he prayed to the Mother of God, his hand grew back, and as a sign of gratitude, John attached a silver hand to an icon. But why the third hand of most icons was viewed as belonging to the Mother of God herself, INDIKA did not know. That was probably like the first example of bad AI art.
Who are they?
You know, like made an extra limb.
Before.
I don't know if I should talk to those people. I don't think they want to talk. They looked a little weird. But we're probably crazy, so who knows? Maybe they're the normal ones. well, this one worked. Oh, each one's like just one up and one down, I guess. But then... oh, I can't go that fast, apparently. Oh. I think I need... yeah, you can't do that. Apparently. Pyramids? I think they've explained the pyramids, but like I'm pretty sure it's... it's definitely doable. It took a lot of slaves, let's put it that way. And probably some math. But it definitely took a lot of slaves. That's how the pyramids got there. So we've been making big buildings for a long time. Seems to be a weird obsession. Sometimes they can make sense, but... big fish. Where'd those guys that were just standing here go, though? They're just gone.
Here's what I think.
Here we go again.
I'm not telling you anything from now on.
Oh, come on, I'm joking. Tell me, you were wondering about freedom. Why did God make you free? Here's what I think. If I were
what
the
is
Tsar,
freedom?
I wouldn't want my wife to be a slave. I would find myself a free girl that could love me genuinely. Do you understand?
Yes, it's a good example. But now imagine if your Tsar has found himself a girl he loves. Can you?
So?
So he confesses his feelings to her and invites her to his palace.
So?
And now imagine that the Tsar also says, if you come, I'll drape you in gold. And if you don't, I'll hang you on a hook and burn you slowly. This also requires her to return his feelings.
I see where you're going with this. But it's not God who burns people in hell. That would be those damn demons, enemies of mankind.
The demons?
Very well. In this case, the Tsar says, if you come, I'll cover you in gold. And if you don't, Parfin the Butcher will catch you, hang you on a hook, and burn you slowly. I love you endlessly, but can't do anything about it. Think about it. If even the Tsar can't actually do anything about this butcher because of some unclear circumstances, why can't he just stay silent?
So you're saying nobody can love God genuinely?
No. No, it's not like that.
Grandmaster. Yeah, it is pretty well made. People definitely cared about what they were doing. Massive caviar. See, like, this whole... this world can't be real. But I wonder if...
we have to check
is this guy... is any of this real?
Where?
Is she actually journeying somewhere and just not seeing anything properly?
Alright.
Because she's nuts, or... oh, it's definitely indie. Tuna. Tuna. I mean... and like, you saw, like at the very beginning you saw one oversized animal in the barn, but you didn't really get to see it. But now, like, everything is getting bigger. And boom. Oh, never mind. There's plenty that, like...
Where are we going exactly?
We have to go over there.
Over there. There's a lot that, you know, animate well and stuff. I mean, this doesn't really have combat, but I think they probably could have done it at least somewhat decently. It just kind of depends. Like, you either get, like... There's definitely a lot that probably shouldn't have put combat in, but there's, like, definitely some that don't feel smooth at all. Tuna. Tuna. Probably just have to find a way to flip it back and then I can climb up. Which is probably just like a lever down here, but... I know the fish is like a big theme in Christianity, but... you know, it's got that famous story, and then like there's a Jesus fish thing and stuff, but... I don't know what this is supposed to mean. Or the huge fishes.
It's not that complicated.
Choo-choo. Oh, I gotta move cans, huh? What do I need? Does it matter? Like, can I just, I gotta get up here, right? So... Hands. Whee! Doesn't really go any higher, but maybe that's all I need for now. Didn't seem like I could go up another level. At least not with that. Oh. Other side, huh? I don't think I can reach this one. No. Hands. No. Or maybe not. Okay, so if I need to... Well, I need to get there, though. Or I can go there. That's where he is. But to get there... Can I make a stack that high enough? I guess I probably can. Do you only need a 3 stack? Is that a 4 stack? No, that's 5. Can you make a 4 stack? Didn't look like you could. At least I was trying to. It didn't seem like I could. So the 3, like, can I actually put something on top of the 3? No. So we can't put something on top of the 3.
I don't think that's right.
I know that's not right. Hold on. Well, that's 5. Three. Unless I can, like, push something. Can I push something over? Even if I can. Or can he? No, he can't. Or if I put one on top of the thingamabob, can I use that? Or does it go on top? I don't think it does. It goes under it. Am I just blind? Let's jump. I must be blind. Can't be they're too complicated. Stardust. We all have matter. And matter will turn into something else. Even though I can't place on the 4th, can I pick up? Alien. Can I just like put it here and just leave it and then just grab? I don't even need to pick up the thing. Now I can't get it. Oh, I'm stupid. Because now I can't climb up because I picked up the one that I need. Damn it. Shenmue. I don't think we get to race, though. So? Damn it.
How will that help us?
Shut up. I know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna use the whole machine. Ditch. That's what I'm doing. Just use the whole machine. I assume I can. If I can't, then I guess I have to figure something out still.
Do we really need it?
You'll see.
What is it?
Are we even allowed here?
There's nobody here. Everyone's asleep.
Everyone's who? Why? How do you know? Why is no... Yeah. A pomander. Pomander with incense. Egyptian, judging by the smell. Indica preferred the one from Greece or Jerusalem sometimes, but mainly the Greek one. Yes. Incenses.
The one on the right is ours.
What the? Oh, secret. Ow, my eyes. Stars.
Look.
How is this? I mean, oh, glimmering lights. It's called a stroboscope effect, like looking through a bike wheel.
Yeah, I'll,
Well, I mean, it's pretty.
Ooh, cat. Why you headbutt the mic?
There you are.
If we climb all the way here just for this.
I'll show you.
Many sparkles. Who has plenty of food?
Sit down.
Who has been a little weirder, I think, though. Or at least more aggressive. I don't know how to describe it.
This Puddle. She's a singer.
Are you aggressive, Boo? You see? Why you do that? And then you just do the slow blink after you bite me.
Because this is Seba.
Finger frogs.
He's guitarist.
Yeah, I think we're insane, and it's actually modern times. Maybe this guy's a doctor or something. Who knows?
Only in the dark of night, stars above us shine.
Oh. Wait. You just... Oh, I guess he passed out and that they had left the thing open, huh? Not enough morphine.
Damn. Ilya, get up. Ilya.
What the? Is that his arm doing that?
What should I do?
No.
You know what?
No, everything will be all right.
Of course.
No, we were almost there.
Not almost. Do you know where the hospital is? Do you think they'll take someone like him?
So what do we do?
Pray?
Time to cut it off. Oh god, that arm looks... It's already dead anyway. I guess you gotta cut high enough to get all the infection, I suppose. Oh no. Wait, is she gonna do it with the frickin' machinery? Oh no! Are you... What? That's how you're gonna do this? I mean, I guess it's the fastest. Hopefully it doesn't cut higher than that. I don't like this. Enjoy. Whoa. Can't go further. Scared to wet your pants? Nah, if I were alone, how about this? If I get to the other side without wetting my skirt, you'll teach me to play the flute. Oh boy, here we go again. Alright, and if you do wet it, will you kiss me? Not a chance. What are you thinking? Well, you're sure of your success, aren't you? If you reach the other side, I'll make another flute just for you. Deal. At what point does she go crazy? Boop, 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 boop. No, I didn't mean to actually. I didn't know. I thought I had to turn. I didn't know turning would automatically jump you. But it does. No, I hit that. No. Lies. Oh dear. Too fast, no. Why did I do that? Just jump on it. No. Oh, this one is... Can I do better than that? It's a trick! It's all a damn trick! It was bait. The platform was a lie. No, down, you idiot. Too fast. Damn it. Too fast. We got the You Suck achievement. Damn it. I bet most people got the You Suck achievement. It's actually, Ooh. Oh, I see. No. Rocker reloaded. Jesus. Yeah, we do get 1,000 FPS when we do the retro scenes. And if thy right hand offend thee, cut it off, and cast it from thee. Mafu, 530. I mean, his arm was so screwed up, he may not have even felt that. Right? Now we're smoking.
Quiet. Quiet. It's all good. It's all good. Shh. Shh. Lie down. Lie down. Come on. Everything's going to be all right. Otherwise you would... lie down. Shush.
It's against God's plan. You went against God.
His plan was your arm?
The slightest. This is not that bad. Please be still. Be quiet, please.
It's too vague and weird. How was she to know?
Will it go back?
Why not? It's not like it's harder for God to work one miracle than...
You didn't believe in it from the start. You were angry that a miracle could happen to me.
No.
To a person like me.
No.
So dumb and jealous.
What?
Give me an injection.
None left.
All this time, this wasn't just empty talk.
I know.
All this philosophy. Joyce, God doesn't talk to me anymore since I met you.
Any of the playing like this? This is how most of the game is.
Leave me. I'll be on my own.
I'm sorry.
Don't touch me.
But like, you just kind of passed out and stuff, and like, I was gonna huh? You were about to die, right? Oh well. I've got a cup now. What is... These are all... labels?
For the first time since meeting Ilya, INDIKA felt a stab of doubt. What if she'd made a mistake? What if she had done something wrong? What if the Kudets wouldn't work? Why was every step on her road to God drawing her closer to the devil?
I did everything correctly. Otherwise he would have died from sepsis.
And if he didn't? There! He's healed! A miracle! Wouldn't feel good, would it? That means he was indeed talking to God and earned his absolution.
God, please.
Oh.
Talk to me this one time. How did I go against you? Is it in my power to intervene in your design? Is this a part of your plan?
It's a lot of paper.
Is this how it's supposed to be? He will be alright.
So the game definitely starts out making you think you're like in the real world, but now it's clear you're definitely not. Like it just makes you think you're in just some weird steampunk world.
As well? You can see I'm trying. But he's always behind my shoulder.
Me again. You were driven by fear. The fear of ending up with a corpse. And back then, with the gypsy, what was it? Were you restless because of his tanned arms?
Okay. Something happened. Maybe she killed that guy. Ended up in crazy place. Oh God, no! What happened? Help! Huh? I don't think that was supposed to happen. I've fallen through. Oh, hell. Condemned to be stuck in the geometry. No! I don't know when the level started. Oh, right here. Okay. Obviously, yeah. The cutscene.
For the first time since meeting Ilya, Indika felt a stab of doubt. What if she'd made a mistake? What if she had done something wrong? What if the Coudets wouldn't work?
The hell's a Coudet? Coudets is probably like a institution where she is.
I did everything correctly. Otherwise he would have died from sepsis.
And if he
The console release? Oh, I have no idea.
A miracle. Wouldn't feel good, would it? That means he was indeed talking to God and earned his absolution.
Maybe it'll just show up tomorrow.
Please. Talk to me this one time. How did I go against you? Is it in my power to intervene in your design? Is this a part of your plan? Is this how it's supposed to be?
Imagine an all-powerful being that's supposed to, like, care, getting mad because you did everything you could to try to save someone.
So now I have
That's
to
just
feel guilt for
but
this
like
as well?
at the same time, this is not
You
the
can
real
see
world,
I'm
so
trying. But he's always behind my shoulder.
Me again.
and this is probably not a devil. It's probably just
The fear of ending up with a
her alter
corpse.
ego.
And back then, with the gypsy, what was it? Were you restless because of his tanned arms?
Tanned arms. Okay, there we go. That's all it takes. Just a tanned arm, and that's all she needs. But I mean, I guess when everyone dresses... Well... Lift it. Lift. More giant cans. It's got to be her consciousness, or not her like schizophrenia or something, or split personality, or one of those. It uses like the same logic she uses when it's not talking, or similar logic, oftentimes. Like a similar pattern, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that's intentional or not. It just kind of feels similar. It's just he's more callous, I suppose, than she is. Part of the brain that questions everything to an extreme. I have one of those. You think about it, when you think, it's kind of like just talking to yourself, isn't it? Like, you know, isn't that what thinking basically is? Like, your thoughts don't come without words, because that's how you comprehend things. I guess if you happen to separate your thoughts from you, though, that could be bad. Right? I don't know. No? That's not how that... I can't do that. How can I do that? But I can climb up here? Oh, okay. Well, what the... Interesting. Blim. I did it. Or did I? I did it. And I kind of feel like thinking is really just us accounting for our past experiences whenever we see something. Like, I don't even really know if I'm in control of what I think. I don't really... Because if you think about it, your thoughts are reacting to something. You're not just deciding to think about that. And then after you start thinking about something, then maybe you'll continue, but I usually do. It usually never stops. Or something like that. But there's always something. The thoughts don't come from nowhere. You don't just think of them. They're all reactions. They have to be. Going up. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Logician. I'm a logician, okay? I did take some logic class. A lot of people don't know what logic, how to tell if something's logical, though. That's how you get some crazy stuff. People believe. It doesn't take much either. My clothes are red. Red? What do you mean? I'm not wearing red. It's probably good enough, right? Black. Hmm. Nah, I mean, what I mean is, like, people don't know how to tell. Like, a lot of stuff can seem logical, but, like, and it may actually be, but there's a lot of people don't know how to tell, like, I don't know, like a false assumption or something like that, you know, because, like, it just takes one thing that isn't logical or is an assumption that may, or that is unknown, that could collapse the whole thing. Like, here's one for, like a religious one. Like, I had this teacher, because I went to, like, a religious school. And, like, he's tried to prove God existed, which I don't know why a priest would try to do that, because it seems like a weird thing to do. But the way he did it was, like, trying to go back to, like, an origin point of 0. And he's like, well, if 10 is us, and 9 is the cavemen, and 8 is the whatever, and 7 is whatever, and, like, 5 is dinosaurs, and 4 is whatever, you know, and then the 1 is the Big Bang. Well, what happened before the Big Bang? That has to be, that there has to be a God. That something has to be the 0 or whatever. And I was like, well, why can't something else be 0? Like, how about the Big Bang, or existence, or anything, really? You're just, you know, like, that's not a logical argument. Because, yeah, sure, something... actually, I think what I said was like, well, what came before God? Because all he's saying is something has to come before whatever. And then he's like, well, God was always there. And if you can say God was always there, why can't I say the Big Bang was always there? You know? And that has nothing to do with whether religion's right or not. It's just... that argument was flawed.
What if they realized who she was and wouldn't let her in? What if she was not worthy of a miracle?
Not worthy?
Maybe one needed to buy a ticket to see the miracle, and all the tickets...
Big Bang, I know.
What if her certainty in God's plan was just another...
It's just an argument. It doesn't matter what's first.
She so faint-heartedly succumbed.
Because the argument doesn't work. Because then he's just kind of arbitrarily deciding what's first. Where I can simply just say, well, what's before God? Like, because there's no... it doesn't prove anything is all I'm saying. It's just a flawed argument. It's just not logical. Yeah, like that, like he just created, he just thought he had a good idea to prove that God, like prove God or something. But like... yeah, whoa, what the hell, lady? But it's just an argument that doesn't really do anything, is all I'm saying. No, I'm not saying Big Bang is true either. All I'm saying is that that argument where you count down to like the origin point and then the first, like, saying what was before the universe and then that has to be God, like that's not an argument, is all I'm saying. Because at some point you're going to have to say, well, something was just there. Writing by conventual Gerasimovsky. Ooh. On steepling one's right hand finger. Oh, steeple. Yeah, okay, yeah. Fingers as befits an Orthodox Christian in order to make the sign of the Holy Cross. Oh yeah, they held their fingers a certain way. I don't think we did that in, I was raised Catholic, so... Before, yeah, you can say, yeah, if you're going to do a countdown argument, you can just say anything was first. Like, you just stop wherever you want. That's why it doesn't... A view! But hell, it was kind of weird to hear a priest try to even do that when they teach you that you're supposed to base it on faith, because it's not like you can prove it anyway. At least, that's what I remember learning. Who the hell's that guy up there? Shots in this game are taken from Tarkovsky. Oh, I haven't seen any of those. I was like, they got to be a reference to something. Like, I just didn't know. I had no idea what, but I've never seen any of those, though. Oh, I never really believed it. Like, when I was a kid, I never really believed it. I think I said I did for a while, because I thought I was supposed to, but... because, you know, that's how I was raised, but... I don't think I ever really believed it. Like, it always didn't really make sense to me. What's happening? Where the hell am I? This game's getting weird. I mean, it's been weird. Wait, what the? That's... oh, that's a tail. Kitty? No, doggy. Oh, it's the big wolf from one of the Souls games. What's he doing here? How'd you get here? The big white wolf. Yeah, I mean, at least, like scientific theories aren't necessarily a logical argument. Well, they are, but like they always have to. If it's just a theory, that means their start point is usually something assumed based on what we know, but we don't know if the start point is accurate, or there's somewhere in the chain we don't know if is true, but we think might be true, which is usually. But that's why they don't say it's a fact. So they're making a logical argument, knowing there's something that we don't know is true. As opposed, like, but then there's stuff like the one example I gave where it simply isn't a logical argument. Or, I mean, unless you want to... Yeah. But there could be like one thing that we're not 100% sure of, and if that we ended up being wrong, it could make the whole thing collapse. The whole argument. But that doesn't necessarily mean like the original theory wasn't like close in some way. I think there's a lot of math stuff that's been like not quite right, but been pretty useful, even though it was kind of wrong. You know? I didn't... So... Okay, that's gonna connect... Gonna be a maze, isn't it? No, not really. It's probably not gonna be that bad. So, I put the thingamabob. Do I bring this down? No, I can't. Okay, we'll just go this way. It's probably not that complicated. This game hasn't really been complicated in general. Yeah, that's gonna get me in that room. Yeah. A lot of the stuff you like, and like a ton of like YouTube content and by types of creators is often has like a flaw somewhere. It's usually just like an initial assumption that's the flaw, and then they go from there, and then that's how everything kind of sounds logical. Who's this guy? See, this is starting to look Asylum to me, like the really nasty Asylum guard kind of character, and we're stuck behind bars kind of thing. I don't think we're a ghost. I think we're insane. Like, I don't think we've been talking to a demon or the devil. Once all the like stuff got more and more like, because it stays relatively like an alternate history reality until like. But once you get to that fish factory, then it's like, just, no, this isn't real. Even this silly machine has like some musical tone going on, doesn't it? I want that there? I'm not really sure. Why would I want that there? Where do I want that? Oh. Do I want that there? And the retro stuff being like an old video game is like, there might be something to that. Like the real world might be just modern time, or maybe like the 80s or something. Or maybe we do want that over there. Oh, let's leave it there until I didn't. Like, the only other thought was like the rooftop there, but it doesn't look like you can get on that. Well, hell. My brain is fascinated with making things real. We need something to like... Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have just done... Okay. I could have just used this the whole time. I think people are getting... Yeah, like, people are so much more isolated now and getting crazier that are like our realities are these weird, segregated online bubbles, and I think that's going to get worse as more and more people are going to be like... I mean, eventually, like, basically the whole world will, like, literally be online. A lot of people aren't, like, constantly online still. But, like... We're going to be in this weird world where everyone lives in an algorithm bubble. And they just see the same stuff over and over. Oh, it's you.
Give it back. Have you read it?
What happened to your hair?
My hair? Wait, what was that, a picture of us, like, when we're younger or something? The hell what's in that letter? Paraskeva Friday. Holy Martyr Paraskeva, pray to God for us. Okay. But he just talked, that guy. Wait. No, if I move that back, though, then I can't get back across, so that's not what you do. Whoops. It almost looked like she was going to just slide down the stairs.
You don't like it? The prioress cut it as punishment. It wasn't a big deal. I burned Father Sergei's Failmore.
Where is he? He's too far away. I don't think I can hear. I'm supposed to follow him, I guess. I don't know if he's talking now. There is a way that seems straight to a man, but in the end, the way to death. Proverbs 14:12. Do you hear the jumping? So, sounds like an old... It almost sounds... Oh wait, that's just dripping water. No, it wasn't though. What does it sound like? It sounds like a menu from a console or something, I don't know. What's that? I really don't think I'm supposed to do that. I think if I actually succeed at getting over there with this, I get stuck. This is the feeling of the PS5 alarm. Wait. Oh? It does kind of... Is that the... I like playing this game, I think. I don't know. It's kind of neat. Definitely weird. So that just... Okay, wait a minute. I could already walk over... No, wait. Huh? Maybe I'm... What's this flower dress? Wait, how else would you even get back here, though, other than to just force yourself back there? There's like no... Did I do it? Seems like a terrible idea. She won't do it. It might be possible though. It looks possible, but definitely not intended. So let's just not do that. It definitely does sound similar. I think, yeah, the PS5 menu. I don't know, or something. It sounds like some menu, one of the console menus. Is it the PS5? AI created to play the boring, repetitive parts of the game for you? So, like... an auto farmer for, like, any loot game? In any MMO? What the... the hell was that thing? This is a puzzle. What do I want to do with this guy? Oh, this is crazy. This is neat. The thing is, like... obviously that wouldn't make sense for a lot of first playthrough kind of things, but like... I have to get him behind... But if I... Where are you? Did I do it? Where is he? Did I do it? Did he fall down there? Another flower dress. Oh, I kind of think I know what that symbolizes, possibly. Oh no, he's in there. I have to, like... Yeah. Is he just pushing things, though? Wait a minute. Is that what I'm doing with him? Is pushing... What the... God damn it. I need... Okay, he needs to push that. Wait. Oh, they're all the same room. God damn it. Yeah, but if you're playing a story game, how do you know when the boring part is? Or even what's boring to whoever. But yeah, that's going to be the end of, like, loot games. Is what that'll be. I mean, we're already getting there, I think. Like, aren't MMOs just all bots finding loot, and then that's the whole market is decided by them? Where do I want the box to go? I mean, he did, Okay, so now the box is down here. But the box is, if I get the box... I don't know. No. Back here? I'm like not visualizing this very well at all. We've already seen it. Look at Final Fantasy VII. They cut it in 3. But that's obviously to, like, try to increase profit, I suppose. I mean, we've seen, like, episodic releases of games in the past. Usually it doesn't go well, except for, like, the series that started it. Okay, so I want you to push the box, so let's see. Well, not this box. Oh, if I grab the box... They do grab the box. Okay. I have to grab it for them to push it. I cannot push it out, though. Do I want to put it under here? Where did I put it? Where'd it go? It's right there. Okay, so where can I put it? God, my brain! That'll do something. By the fireplace, but I can't actually put this box there. I need a different box to get the fireplace. Yeah, to get one here. Because this box... Or do I? Wait. No, the pipes... No, I can't do... yeah, that's over there. I mean, we've seen games with DLCs plenty of times. Like, that's basically what that would be. RE9, like... I mean, if they actually make an open world game, which I don't know if that's what they're really doing. Like, not, at least probably not a traditional open world. It's probably, like, big. I mean, I can put it... Okay, we can put it... This... Whoops. Over... No, I can't actually go... Okay, so he's over there now. If I want him... Maybe I do want... I don't know if I want it here. Where is this going to put it? No, that's way up there. Oh, God damn it. I need it to go down. But I think I want it, like, back here, and I can't put this one back there. Because if I can get this one down there, then I can use it. Unless I can use it as a bridge. No, it doesn't. It's not long enough to bridge. See, like, if I can get it here, I can climb over. But I can't. But not without, like, a way to pick, because you can't bring it up here. Unless I can just get him to push it, but I don't think he does that. But I don't think you can jump. No. Oh, maybe I can reach above. Can I reach above? No. Up there? You can't jump. I can't get this lower. At least not from here. If I have it high enough, I might be able to push it, though. A little bit. Or low enough, I mean. Like, this is low. Okay, so it's... This side is low. Even though if I do this, oh wait, I've been stupid. Or am I? Can I reach? No, I still can't. I don't think I can bring it far enough, unless I can walk on the pipe. Where is this? Is this gonna work? If I... No. This isn't gonna work. Okay, no, that's there. Damn. I'm so confused. Okay, so this is next to the pipes, obviously, but now... Does this work? No, that makes it go up, though. That's the problem. I don't want it up. Barrels. My poor brains. I don't think my brain likes this. I really don't. I think my brain is like, what is this? Turn it around. Turn everything around in your head. Just do it. If you could jump too, sure. That's why there's some of these random objects here. So you can kind of know where you are. Hey, it's that guy. Waiting for us. That we can already get on. What can I not reach? Besides the pipes, that would help. That? Yeah, it could be that. If I want that barrel or whatever. Go higher? Or does it need to go... Is this close enough though? No, that's too high. No, I don't want to be higher then. I want to be... Didn't I try this already? No, this isn't it. This is the wrong way. Okay, that's the wrong way. Wait. Where even is it? No, it's all the way up there. See, I want it to go down. I don't think I can go lower it enough. You know, obviously. Okay. No. Just burn everything down. Oh, it does go. Wait, this will work, right? Is this what I want? Close. Potatoes? What item? The potatoes? Yeah, it's not letting me jump up. Yeah. Okay, now it needs to go... So it needs to go... It actually does need to go here. I think I had it here earlier, I just didn't know what was happening. No, it doesn't need to... Damn it. It needs to go... here. Right? Maybe? Potatoes? Oh. Oh, that item back there. I don't know how to get back there yet. Wait, no, this isn't it either. No, I need to... Which way is... Okay, it needs to go... outward. Wait, can it go that way? It can't go. Oh, it has to stay on the floor. I can't do what I want. What am I even trying to do? Why would I even want to go there? Just trying to go somewhere. Yeah. Bonjour. Bonjour. Yeah, I haven't gotten this, but like... Points are pointless? Yes, they are. What if the crouching was censored? Guys. It was censored. What the hell even is this thing? Sometimes she could duck. You know, when she needed to. Wait, oh, now I know. Now I know. We need to fall. There's more rooms. Okay, so I did actually... That is where we... Okay, that means we do want it here so we can fall. Right? Because this should be next to... Yeah. Yeah. Now, what room did we fall into? Yeah. Oh, that was all. Just fall. Fall without dying. Oop, what the... Cathedral of John of Damascus. I think we're starting to meet the asylum now.
Look, that's our cathedral from the poster.
The poster? Are you still mad I cut off your arm? Who are these random people? Like, these guys haven't... There's been, like, random people, like, making it look like you might have to avoid them, but none of that hasn't happened yet. They're just kind of, like, there, and they have something to do with the story, probably. that Marx? Karl Marx? What's he doing here? Or is this somebody else? Hmm. What the?
Bertz's.
Bertz's?
The tavern you were talking about. There it is, below.
Yeah.
Where is he?
By the way, see the pawn shop opposite the tavern?
Oh, he's over there.
Its owner is Naum Patz, Ephraim's brother. They've always hated each other. And yet
Mr.
depended
Bats.
on each other. Naum was buying stolen stuff from the vagrants, who would then go to Ephraim to spend the money on shitty wine and whores. And Ephraim's spoons would often end up in Naum's shop. We used to call them the Batshit brothers.
Manifestos.
Why don't they like each other?
Because each of them thinks that the other brother is richer.
Hmm?
Soon you'll be able to play a concert there again. I want to see it, yes?
You realize he has one arm. Hmm. Whoop. Well, that thing's important for something. Where are we going? Oh. I'm sure that'll do something in a second here. Mostly it's a walking simulator. You have to run away from some things. You do the puzzles, you know. You got some weird platforming, sort of.
Shit,
Well, you got the like retro sections, which are usually like weird stuff.
Down! 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 Get me down! Down! Down!
Oh, Jesus. Down, up. I don't know if this dude's gonna do something. Is this the guy who... He kinda... I think he's that one guy who, like, was about to attack us, maybe. You know, they didn't show the face of the person getting attacked at the beginning. No, it didn't look like the right... to be her, though. I don't think it was her. Really? Sure. That works. I'm making a bridge.
Down!
No, up.
Down!
If you push it fast enough, you can get him flipped.
Down! 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 Down!
Yeah, I got him flipped. Hooray!
Indika, no!
Okay, that wasn't a bridge.
Oh well.
Oh well. I guess there really wasn't a way up. Or if I, Wait. But like... Could I have... I mean, this is all gone now. Let's see. You mean down? I kind of didn't expect to, like, remove the entire wall. I bet these are, like, different heights. Right? And so if I... Or maybe they're... I don't know, actually. A bit weird. So what's the benefit of that? Is there a benefit to that? This one has more...
Down!
Down! We're confused. This place is odd. A little bit. Yeah, it's mostly a puzzle game. A puzzle little adventure. It's kind of like what a point and click would be.
Up!
Down, up, down. Up, down, down, up, down. Up, up, down, down. Left, right. Left, right. I remember there being like another thing I could like... I thought I could grab. Or that I could mess with when I was on the way up here. But now I can't. Oops. I'm 40 seconds behind. I don't know what happens, I guess. I kind of think we have to, like... Because all the scaffolding's gone, so it's not like I can reclimb... back down to that one thing. Is that taller? Looks the same to me. Maybe if I put, like, cause... I got these people just watching me move the walls. No city planner. It's okay, the world's not real. We're insane. We can do what we want. Down! Rotate was an option? Oh.
Up!
Rotate? Oh, because then... Yeah. Damn, I get to move everything, don't I? Or do I? Yeah. No, I have to move everything. I didn't see rotate the hook. I didn't really think about it. I mean, that makes it easy. At least I think this should work. Like, I think that's wide enough and it'll just... Yeah, it's in the middle, so... Should be fine. Although... No, it should be fine. It would be fine. Hopefully they don't have too much trouble, like, fixing this or whatever the construction people do. That's not quite what I was... No, I gotta flip both of them. Damn it. Right? Yeah, we have to flip both of them. Down. Up. Down. Up, down. There it is.
Down!
Down! Well, she is crazy. I mean, maybe that's why she's confused with up and down, but he seems to understand, so it's okay. You know, the peoples that were just standing there, they're just gone. Sometimes people are watching. It's probably doctors. Because oh no, they are still there. This time, they usually they'll go away, or we'll never like actually get close to them. Anyway. The hand is moving.
Wait. Can we do that?
Do what? I mean, we just moved, like, the city. So now we're just going in a window. For truly I say to you, if you have faith the size of a mustard seed, you will say to this mountain, move from here to there, and it will move. Will it? Will it?
Where is the Cadet?
It's over. Been too long already. Last day the 23rd. Today, the cadets will be taken further. You'll be able to find it in the lips. Yeah,
It's
that's
still
where...
here. Please, if you only knew what we've been through.
People showed up from other countries. Everyone who wanted to was already venerated.
Listen, if you don't let me see the miracle, I'm dead. Literally dead. And I can be honest with you, right? Can I confess to you?
No.
Sure.
He escaped from prison to commune with the miracle.
What do you mean?
If only you knew what he's been through.
Oh, fine. Wait here. Wait here.
He's just gonna get the police. Well, she is insane.
Don't worry. A priest will never break the seal of confession. He's
Yeah,
at
but
worst, trust me.
That's his sin, not yours, you fool. Or his thing, not yours. Or whatever, I don't know. That wasn't about you.
There he is. There he is.
No, we were just joking around.
He has a knife. Don't come closer.
Nonsense. He only has one arm. No way he's got a knife. Just like
He'll stab me.
Step aside. Oh my God! Shoot him! Shoot him! Freedom, my dear.
We got him.
Hey, it's here.
Well, we pushed the priest in front, I guess.
Jets.
Coudettes? The hell's a coudette? What is a coudette anyway? I guess we'll find out. What's the hand for? Oh, it's this. Just one of these thingamabobs. You don't think they motion cap this?
Come.
I think a lot of it is.
Help me. Okay, hold it. Like that. Hold it. Come on, hold it.
Come out with your hands up.
At least the major characters.
One. Don't you dare. This is holy ground.
Holy ground. I don't think it's going to just attach back on. Ooh. Not the holy ground.
Hold it.
Usually people show up about their legs.
And? They grow back.
It's not about that. You see, if the Lord allows...
And dead.
Enough. Let it go.
Oh God. God, what have we done? We can't see each other anymore. Why not? I'm getting married. What? This isn't my decision. What can I do? Run away with me. To wander around with a gypsy tribe? No, just the two of us. We'll go to the city. And how will we earn a living? We'll get by. I'll get a job, but for starters, do you know where your father keeps the key to his register? No? What, stealing from my father? Why stealing? He wouldn't withhold money from his daughter, right? I don't quite think that's how it usually works. He only runs his store for your sake. I have my own key to the register. My father trusts me, but I would never. I'll do everything myself. Just give me the key. Maybe we shouldn't. Oh, no. Oh, is this... Oh, is it why we get kicked out and sent to the monasteries? Oh, he's gonna die, isn't he? So that's who steals our bikes. Shit. He couldn't dodge a wrench. What the hell? Pac-Man. Can dodge a wrench. Oh, he's so dead now. You will not leave! INDIKA, what are you doing here? Do you know him? I don't. Hey, sure you don't know him? No. INDIKA? Stay away from her. He seems to know you. I don't know him. Oh my god. That's why she's crazy.
My God, what have we done? Father, I've got to help me who has strong hope in thee. Implore thy Son that he may place me on his right hand, unworthy as I am, when he sits to judge the living and the dead. Amen.
Ever heard of Makar, the Sideman?
There
was a lot about him in the papers.
the brutal
but only
pixel
after
art
he was
shotgun.
angry. 7 kids lost their heads because of his scythe.
What?
Well, he chopped them off.
Are you comparing him to me?
Well, no. No, I think Makar is something of a saint. Listen, let me tell you. Makar had 3 kids, all of them boys. One day, he dropped something on his youngest, a wagon, or a wardrobe or something. It was so bad that the poor boy stopped feeding his legs. Couldn't sleep at night. Lay there all day crying from pain. The village doctor couldn't do anything, so Makar couldn't take it anymore. He went to the priest and said, "Bless me, Father, to end the child's suffering." Well, the priest didn't bless him, of course. He sent him home to pray and think about the salvation of his soul. Makar prayed for a week, but the son wouldn't stop screaming. So, Makar snapped, took the cover off his side, said a prayer, and ended the suffering with a single sweep.
I mean, I guess it worked.
He went back to the priest and said, "It's done, Father. I don't have a soul anymore. I lost my right to think about salvation back when I dropped that wardrobe on my son. Or was it a wagon? I don't remember. So, my soul is done. Better tell me where he is now, in hell or in heaven." The priest said, "In heaven, of course. He didn't get to sin. Yeah, in a way, you gave him a gift. Sent him straight to the kingdom of heaven without any...
Well, why don't we just kill everyone as soon as they're born then?
Well, this thought got stuck in Makar's head. So he went home, put his other sons in front of a kiosk, said a prayer with them, and chopped their heads off. But after that, he went completely insane and started hunting down his neighbours' kids. Managed to kill 4 of them before he got caught.
I mean, after the priest gave that advice, it's kind of the logical thing to do, if you believe it.
Some martyr gets burned at the stake because of Christ. Does it mean he buys himself eternal life for 10 minutes of suffering? Hmm? Can we call this a real sacrifice? Makar is a different story. To save someone else's soul, he sacrificed his own.
Why are you telling me all this?
Father Proc, the one you killed, he couldn't have asked for a better gift. He's now an innocent victim, a martyr. Maybe he'll even be canonized.
Technically, we didn't kill him. We just pushed him.
And what about Makar?
What about him? He got hanged.
And what will happen to me?
You'll get hanged, I guess.
Listen, what's your name?
It doesn't matter. Need something?
Doesn't matter indeed. Listen, we didn't kill Father Buckle. Let me go. Don't taint your conscience with sin. I'll repay you.
And what exactly can you repay me with?
Well, what do you want?
What do I want? Come closer. Come on. Turn around.
What?
Turn around.
I don't know when this is supposed to be, like... I don't think we're in the real world right now, or maybe we are...
I don't know.
It's kind of like an alternate history, but it's not. I think it's not real.
Well, sing something you know.
Quiet forest lullaby. All the stars are in the sky.
No, I didn't really think he'd ask her to spin and sing until she passes out.
Come on, silly. Don't be afraid. I'm not scary.
I don't know, you're kind of scary, but I don't know about the red lights. A music box, yeah. My points! Where are my points going? My points! My points! Well, this is how the game started, but it started in pixel art.
I guess I can't do anything worse than that. It's so easy to step over everything you believe in.
Step where?
Somewhere. Onto your side.
What kind of side is that?
Are you going to argue again? That there are no sides? That there's neither good nor evil? Well, you can try. Convince me that I haven't done anything bad. Or can you not even do that now?
Bad? What does that word mean?
I've killed a priest. Don't play dumb.
I'm not. But still, what exactly does that word mean?
Bad. Sinful. Of the devil.
And how do you know what is of the devil and what is not?
There are commandments.
So we're checking against a formal list of regulations.
No, everything is really obvious. It's evil, dishonest, unfair.
Evil? There's not a drop of evil in despondency, avarice, or bawdry. Dishonest? A dog is honest. It eats when it's hungry, bites when it's scared, copulates when there's someone to do it with. Well, you remember.
I'm talking about intentional dishonesty for one's own gain.
So, pretending your whole life that you don't want something you want, that you don't feel something you feel for eternal life in heaven, doesn't that fit perfectly with your definition? What else did you say? Unfair? Is it fair
my
that
points.
one tree has 1,000 leaves and another 2,000? Is it fair when two people throw the dice, one gets a 6 and the other gets a 2? Of course, all this is rational, but we don't like this rationality. We angrily call it unfair. But
Don't
if you
get too
forget
angry
your
at
emotions,
dice.
it turns out, strictly speaking, this word can't be applied to anything.
What about what's happening now?
Well, we're just
What can
falling.
be more revolting? Disgusting, vile. I don't need any deliberations, I know it, I feel it. When you're cold, you don't need to think about it, you just feel it. You know that you're cold.
Do you understand that there is no cold without warmth? You can't get rid of poverty and suffering, leaving only wealth and happiness.
Leave me alone.
Oh, I'd love
My
to.
points.
But I will only
Actually, all the
disappear
points
when
were
you
bad,
stop
though, right?
wanting me to. It's not that hard. Just remember that good and evil, warm and cold, those are just lines on a thermometer. God and the devil, those are you. One cannot exist without the other.
We're God and the devil. We're our own God and devil. Is that what you're saying? That's just like the two angels talking on your shoulder kind of thing. Oh no.
Well, my dear.
That's what was happening. That's why that was really odd.
Complete exposure. No, you
Yeah, that makes sense now.
I tell you what. Fear not earthly justice for that of heaven.
What, are we an alien now? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's our devil friend.
when the soul is separated from the body. Stop right there, you bitch! Now, stop! My hand! My hand!
Why'd you do that now? That kind of did, but I was distracted by my points.
Stop right there, you bitch!
Why the hell did you do that now? Oh well. It's okay. It wasn't that. It was just. It wasn't that bad. Could still hear it and stuff. We're in first person now. Are we her or are we the... Wait, what? Why are we first person? My points. Well, I mean, are we seeing the truth now, or is something else happening? I don't think so.
Oh. Hi.
Where is the Kudets?
1 second. Oh. Did I undo my trousers?
Where is the Kudets?
Well, they didn't even give me 5 rubles for it.
What? Give me the money.
I don't have any. It's gone. You know,
Is this like our past?
Already conquered the guitar,
No.
but the brass.
I don't know what's happening
pipes.
now. No, this... Is this now? I'm assuming this is not real. First person. Music. What the hell?
Where is the Kudets?
Never heard of it.
Someone just exchanged it for a trumpet. A man with one arm?
Oh, you are extremely lucky. This is exactly what you're looking for. An amazing artifact of unspeakable wondrous power. Just 25 rubles.
What do you mean, 25? You got it for 5.
20 for everything. Hey, whoa,
One second, I just need to have a look.
You can look, but don't touch.
What? What did you sell me, you scumbag?
Oh, damn. Hold on.
It doesn't even fucking work.
Just puke in it or something. Good.
Oh.
Get your ass out of here.
Get off me.
You mean?
What's happening? My point. Whoa. Wait, I was probably not supposed to do that. No, I don't want those. Wait. No. I screwed it up. I shouldn't have got those. No, I don't want the points. Okay, we'll do the top row. It'll be fine. Do you have to take the points? I actually don't know. Like, there was a leave button at one point. What have I done? The points. More regret. Can I undo that and just leave? Maybe it does make you just keep getting points. Oh, never mind. Maybe it doesn't matter. It's gone. Or is it gone? Did we accept something? Marbles? Oh, the rosary beads. Yeah, she just broke it. She's free. Free from the religion. I'm pretty sure it is. It's still a thing in Orthodox. I don't know though. Quantum mechanics. So I don't know what's real, or at least for the story. I mean, she might have freed herself from... Is it a control fake-out ending? I don't know. But she ditched both? Yeah, it's like she... Is that actually... Did she free herself from the religion? Is that what the story, like, what actually... I thought she was going to be crazy and, like, in a... Or something, you know? Should have gone max level. I don't know if I can hit continue and try or not. Try no level, try max level. The points are pointless, and all the points were made up of the religious stuff. Is the game actually saying that? I don't think so. I thought... And then they also kind of said... I don't know. I don't think they would say that, though. I don't think a game would do that for some reason. I don't really know why. Yeah, I know. I couldn't hold 1,000 FPS, even though there was a 1,000 FPS option. I mean, I still think there was some kind of like mental institution thing going on and trauma because of but I don't know if anything in this world was real. Well, if it's a sign of disconnection, and she also disconnected from the devil though at the end. Or did she? Or did she become it? I don't know. She disconnected from both. But then at the, like, before that happened, she's like, the thing was like, you are both, or whatever. It's just you. So it's like she's crazy, but like, she had the good voice and the bad voice. Those were both just her. Like, the religion was just a metaphor, I think. But she had, or not really a metaphor, but like a... She had the voice that convinced her not to tell her father she knew that person. And then, like, her normal voice that wanted to tell. You know what I mean? I could speed up the credits. I don't usually, like, I don't always skip them on a first playthrough, especially because, I don't know. Usually, if skipping the credits won't skip an after credit scene, but I don't know. Never know. Like, I don't know if the religion mattered. It was like a inner struggle with your own personal demon from traumatic past. But that would, you know, then if we don't see that though at the I'm sure there's a lot of symbolic stuff. I mean, I saw some of it, but like there's probably more than I recognized. Yeah, I don't think the religion was, I think the religion was just used to... It is interesting that they said the points are pointless. I can't even continue. Oh, there's a level select. Pawn shop. I think this might be reality. The question is what was going on. Like, maybe we never became a nun. Like, maybe she was never a nun, but she was just, like, kind of like a street rat or something, like, kind of character, you know? Like, or maybe not. And maybe they stole that thing and tried to sell it. Because, like, when she walks up to him now, she's like, give me the money or whatever, you know? I don't know. Or maybe she wasn't. No, but she still has the rosary here, so I don't know. I mean, obviously, that, like, fish cannery place, whatever, wasn't real, but maybe this is real.
Where's the Kudets?
1 second.
With regards to the story, obviously nothing's actually real, but...
Where is the Kudets?
Never heard of it.
Someone just exchanged it for a trumpet. A man with one arm?
Oh, you are it.
Am I real? I don't know.
This is exactly what you're looking for. An amazing artifact of unspeakable, wondrous power. Just 25 rubles.
What do you mean, 25? You got it for 5.
Nothing is real.
20 for everything.
A chicken. Take the chicken. No.
One second, I just need to have a look.
You can look, but don't touch.
What? What did you sell me, you scumbag?
Oh, damn. Hold on.
It doesn't even fucking work.
Puke in it or something? Good. Get your ass out of here.
Get off me.
What do you mean?
Well, I guess we have to do this 3 times. But then we pick him back away. I don't know, it's probably not going to do anything different though. But you know, possibly. Oh, I can't. At least not yet. Or maybe now I can. I mean, you're still getting... Like, this seems to be like the minimum I can do. Wait. Yeah. Oh, it's not enough? Yeah, you don't have a choice, do you? Wait, some of these maybe aren't... Is there actually something here? Wait. Repentant? Oh, no. No. I mean, humility is not a bad thing, right? Yeah, you're not allowed to leave for a while, it looks like. Let me go. I wanna go. Shame. I don't know how many you have to take, but... I think it is kind of saying, though, that life doesn't have a point system. Like for good or bad or whatever. It did say the points were pointless. Possibly it's saying that? I don't know. But see, the demon's gone too, so... The demon goes away and the rosary goes away, which is your other... So both those... Maybe, like, neither was herself. One was trying to be the nun, one was trying to be the demon. Instead of just being herself or something. RX, thanks for 31 months. I don't think there's a different ending, though. I mean, the only other thing I could do is just spam it to see how much I can get. I don't really think there's... Like, is that the only other thing I could do? Probably. It's a neat little game now. It's only $20. Or $22. Nostromo, thanks for 20 months. The message. There is no message. I mean, I think it...
Thanks, sweetie.
It was her just overcoming a trauma, but... Kind of, but I mean, like... She was looking to, like...
You like it?
It does seem like it was like she was like looking to religion for answers instead of within herself or something. That's kind of what it said at the end, or at least. But it was kind of the devil saying that, so it's kind of, it's a little weird, but like it did say you are both God and the devil, so it's like yourself kind of thing. Russian existentialism, yeah. Yeah. I said the points were pointless, which all the points were religious stuff too. Well, most of them. I think they all were. A hype? Wow. RX, thanks for the gifted sub to Sifa. A choo-choo train. Yeah, look, I like the 1000 FPS setting though. Like, that's how troll these devs are. Like, why is that there? Who knows? The hype train. It's the scam train. Well, that game's over. It was neat though. Neat. I did only get 6 out of 16 achievements. I guess I could look at them and try to judge if there's like another coudettes. Find the coudettes. I never found the coudettes? Wait. No, wait, that's one I got. Never mind. 10 hidden. They're hidden. I can't see what they are. Oh, I can click on them. Never mind. I just have to click on them. I guess they don't want to spoil them. Hit the piano against the wall 5 times. Fall off the fish dryer 5 times. Climb the fish dryer without falling. Pray for the deceased. I was lighting candles for him, right? I don't know, maybe it's not the same. Find an indecent book? I didn't find an indecent book. Oh, damn. We could have found an indecent book. Oh, that might have been the one behind the wall that I didn't know how to get to. I don't know. Complete the cave in 1 prayer. Drown in the river 5 times. Most of them are like killing yourself. Find an icon above the cave. Find a pair of bast shoes. What are bast shoes? Pray while being chased by a dog. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't explore the game. I guess not. Anyway. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hey, have a good night, everybody. And I'll see everyone next time. Good night, everyone.